Yes! Gush! 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 Cool strike! Yes! Gush! 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 Cool strike! Take that! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Gush! 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 Cool strike! Take that! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Gush! 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 Cool strike!
And we should be live. And I forgot to turn down the game volume. No! Zoop. A little bit better now, possibly, rather than blaring in your ears. It's a lovely introduction. We have Hash Hell right now instead of Slowpoke. Mostly because, well, I didn't feel like using them today. I didn't get any of my grinding done. Mostly because life has a way of just like interfering mentally with everything. But we're going to go ahead and proceed forward with the actual story. If we don't get it, we don't get it. We should be fine. This game can get difficult, but it's not like the most difficult RPG out there. So I figure I should get some characters built up regardless. His Fury of Sticks, his Fairy of Sticks, or whatever it's called, is definitely a little bit harder to do than most of the other two combos, but we've been getting it. It's just because they're so close together. But we should be fine regardless. And yes, I am trying to concentrate so I can actually get hers done as well. But I didn't check how far along she is. I should probably do that as well. Yeah, today's going to be a relatively chill day with Legend of Dragoon. It's an external drive, so we'll occasionally have those little hitches, like just then, where it's loading an asset that it hadn't loaded before, as far as loaded in this session, that is. So but yeah, I do want to get more of their ultimates unlocked, because I actually haven't gotten to see most of them. Oh, he's stunned. Sweet. That makes life about 1,000,000 times easier. But we shall see. Oh, Hashel leveled up, and he gets Hex Hammer. Sweet. We're probably not going to see him get to D level 2. At least not on this playthrough. I could sit there, technically, if I wanted to like max everything out, I could sit there and grind up my SP. We already have 2 characters at level 5. Meru's probably going to be there fairly soon. Moonstrike is at about almost halfway there. So once we get that completed, we can move that on to somebody else or max this thing out like we did with Demon Dance on her. But that should be fine. How far along are you on Cool Boogie? 44 out of 60. You're past halfway. Yay. Cat's Cradle does not look like it's going to be fun. That's going to probably be the next one that we put the War Gods on, though. Their ultimate ones do take a lot of button presses. I kind of wish that they had made the ultimate ones an easy combo as a reward for grinding up to that. Because technically, we have made it all the way up there. It's just, do I really want to sit here and struggle with getting them all? Do I want to farm up to 10,000 so just all the characters just automatically do their attacks? Not really. Doesn't seem like a particularly fun thing to pursue. Because we would need 70,000, well, 60,000 because we already have one. We would need a crap ton of money just to afford enough for everybody, and that would be ignoring the rest of our equipment. Did that attack too early. So he's gonna probably, yep. Hi. Thank you. Please don't have actually poisoned him. You did not. Thank you. But yeah, I'll go for stretches where I actually get their combos just fine. And then I will have stretches where I completely whiff. Horribly. Hopefully we'll have more of the former and less of the latter, though. I still need to get editing some videos and uploading them. We have a video ready for today. I have a just in case video for tomorrow, but I'd rather have something new. And yes, we are back to uploading standalone videos. For those of you watching this on the VOD in the far future, whenever it gets released, ha ha ha, you are going to be so confused. It's just going to be one of those things. So we're going to stay at the rest point here. And then we're just heading up. We're heading to, I believe it is Velweb. Yeah, it's Velweb. The goal is probably... Yeah, we don't get the 50 until Rouge. So, yeah, it's not going to be... I don't think we're getting to Rouge today. I don't remember how far out that is. I know we eventually go to the moon. But mostly, just going to try chilling and making our way through it. As best we can. What are you casting on me? Oh, you jerk. And that's the AoE one. I think. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. He has 50% evade of magic attack, so sure. I have to admit, his attacks do look cool. I've admittedly almost never run Heschel, because his patterns are so wonky. But hey, it's better than nothing. I suppose we could go the bromance route with Albert instead. But he's already got a leveled up skill. So boosted damage is nice enough on him. None of our backline characters are going to be that great. We just need to keep their weapons upgraded. And their defensive items, of course. But I don't remember when the solo fights are. We've already gotten everything down there, so we just don't bother with it. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Don't mess with the damn pile of crap. As we make our way through Gloriano to the Velweb. Enter. Ooh, it's mystical. I wish I would have had time to go back and do the stuff at the town so I could actually get attack items. We only have 3 attack items left. Hopefully we'll find some here. Doubt it. Go confirm that one comes out. I'd forgotten to do something. Here we are at the capital city, Velweb. The 7 Towers. Is Diaz waiting for us somewhere in there? That is the Tower of the 7 Dragoons. The throne of the Holy Emperor is underneath there. Okay. We are standing at the legendary place where humans begin their liberation. I wonder if this is an abominable place as well. Probably. You think, yeah, no he doesn't. Well, he does, but not in that situation. It's the same as Cadessa, isn't it? When you drag the past around, you cannot walk anywhere. In the Forbidden Land, that was the royal capital of the Winglies. Yep. And this Velweb is a mere historic ruin. A ruin, I say, a ruin! We can do nothing but settle for the present. Yep. Unfortunately, we don't actually get what's-his-face as a fighter. Okay, as far as Velweb, it's in the Dragoon Towers on the altar in Shirley's Tower. So it's going to be a while before we get there. I have a feeling I'm going to get frustrated at a boss in here. As far as the normal enemies, maybe, maybe not. This looks a lot like that cutscene, though. Oh, it's a Bobot. What do you got? Spring Hitter. That is one heck of a translation there, game. Let's go for the Succubi, because we don't want to get charmed. And I punched way too early there. Of course, he got the auto kill, so that's fine. Spring Hitter. Did that actually get... No, it didn't get a status effect on it. It tried. Too late on that one. Oh, but did we get a stun? We did not get a stun. Run away, you infernal robot. Be gone! Don't think we're going to get too many levels up in this area. Just not a lot of XP to go around. We run into that with Baldur's Gate as well. If you guys have been watching that. Okay, so we have a point down there with a chest. And we have some new enemies. Oh god, they're fast. Great. And they do actual decent physical damage. Cool. Terminators and a witch. I think I'm going to go after the witch first. If I can actually hit my combos. One of these days I will get good. Today is not that day. Thankfully, I don't have to get good on Dart. Just have to let him attack as he wants. I kind of wish that the life-draining sword would actually steal life from enemies as well. So it kind of forces you to just keep attacking, or else you just end up losing way more life. I understand why it doesn't, but that would be kind of a neat concept for me. It drains you if you are not draining something else. But unfortunately, I can't think of a game that actually has a setup like that, where it damages you, but you heal back from only attacking. Because it does restrict your choice of abilities, but it could be one of those things where it's set up to be kind of a tool for a very specific combo. And setting those up into games is not a bad idea. It can be pretty cool. Okay, so we've got that door. We got an attack ball. It'll be a random damage item, but it's better than nothing. Especially considering we are relatively low on items. Yeah, we have 4 slots right now. Oh, there's the shopper guys. Don't remember how to get down to them, but there they are. Maybe they'll have attack items. The ones in the last place did not. The ones in the last place only had healing items. Infernal succubus. Don't want charms, and I need to actually hit the... Please don't. Yeah, whenever they open with mind control abilities, that always sucks. Especially when you have small parties like this, where it's 3 characters. It feels kind of dirty. Oh, pff. Muscle twitch got me there. I got beaten by a muscle twitch. That sucked. Yeah, I sometimes get muscle twitches in my thumbs. Among other things. I have to say the most annoying ones are your eyelid twitches, but still. I'm going to need to have him just defend a bit, aren't I? Yeah, he's right at that 1,000 mark. I'll get him back up to about 1,200, 1,300. We are starting to get to the point where we have a good chunk of life. Actually, I should be doing my pedaling right now. I just realized I had not done it today. For those of you wondering, yes, I've been up for several hours, but I've been working on writing something. I still need to do a map for Saturday. I was just too exhausted this past week to do it, and I was exhausted on Saturday, so I didn't even... They played party games without me. I was like, I need sleep, I'm sorry. But I need to make a map for that. Dart, look at that huge battery. Is it a battery? Do they know what batteries are in this world? Humans shot huge arrows from there. Oh, as an artillery battery. Okay. Tower of Flanvel. And back then, humans thought this way. The arrow would not only shear the darkness that covers the earth, but also shear their corrupted hearts, which were accustomed to being ruled. Why are you suddenly starting to say this? Why are you telling me the secrets and lore of the game, Rose? But if we meet the guy who claims he is Diaz, I think we can find out the reason. I'm speaking nonsense again. Let's keep going. A hero from history is waiting for us. Is he really a hero, considering that he's wanting to end the world by destroying us all? Doesn't seem very heroic to me. Brother, there are no customers here. I'm not doubting your word, though. Don't worry, they'll be here. Okay, I believe you, brother. Ah, jeez. It is so warm here that my leg is sticking to my leg whenever I go to pedal. So it's like, if you've ever stood up off of a leather chair, when your skin gets stuck together, it's kind of the same way. It's toasty. It's all due to the skills in my passionate merchant soul. You have to learn from this. I sell weapons. I sell items. We are peddlers. I must be fated that we would meet here. Why don't you take this chance to buy something? Let me thank you in advance. I wish that it was just one peddler. How do I get to... There you are. Buy something. Let's see what he has. Do you have attack items? You do not. You are a bastard and a rapscallion. Sorry. I want damage items, but they do not give it to me. We got smoke ball for getting away. We got attack ball. Magic Sigstone. I mean, we're still going to be using these. It's just... Meh. Please say hello to Segundo and Cuarto for me. Here, I'll buy your weapons. What do you have? Pretty 50% more SP? You know what? I'll take it. Giganto ring raises physical attack power and defense. You know what? I think I'm going to buy 2 of those. Also going to get him as partisan. I think I'm going to buy 2 of these. 3 of these? 3 of these, yeah. And put them on the backline characters. Just so we have a buff on the characters that we don't actually keep in our main party. There's Giganto Ring. How does that compare to... Where is it? Yeah, it's weaker than the Night Shield. So we put that on the backline characters here. Spirit Ring, I forget what that does. What does Spirit Ring do? Recovers SP each turn, that's fine. Therapy Ring for auto heal. Giganto. She is going to be on Dancer's Ring, I believe. For now. Mage Ring. Actually, Mage Ring is probably better for her. Until we get into really late stuff. Cool boogie. Okay, let's proceed on. We do want to get the dust here. But we have dust here, we have dust in Ulara and Rouge. So there's still a whole other disc to this game. And when I say whole other disc, I mean a whole other disc. There's one thing that I do think that this is gonna really piss people off. I think some games do overstay their welcome. This one is fine. I enjoy it a lot. I do think it could have been either slightly shorter or less restrictive on its character advancement, if that makes sense. I'm probably explaining it poorly, but it really does, with the slowing down of the levels up to just boss fights, I find it gives me less of a dopamine hit than other RPGs where I can constantly be having something either leveling up or progressing towards something. There's a lot of disengagement points despite the game being good, if that makes sense. And disengagement points are, to give an example in other genres, like Oxygen not included, you always have a project ongoing. You'll have the, I'll stop the session after finishing this product, or setting up this machine, or after they complete this, and you always have multiple things cycling in, so you have these little bits of dopamine as you go playing through. RPGs like Final Fantasy VI, you have levels up, you have learning materia, you have you almost constantly have something in the works on somebody, the way it's intentionally or even unintentionally designed. You have constantly something going with that. Other RPGs just have you getting levels up fairly frequently, or getting new items, or finishing new dungeons rather frequently. This one is very much more a slow burn in pretty much all of those categories. Early on, yeah, you get levels fairly quickly on the first disc, as you get some okay ones on the second disc. But for the most part, from like mid-second disc until the end of the game, your levels up slow way down. You have the same progress speed towards each of your additions, so those don't particularly speed up. That's at minimum 80 battles usually to get those done, and that's most of a disc. Well, it's not most of a disc. It's probably about half a disc to get 80 battles if you're taking every fight. I pressed that too fast. But you end up with this, it doesn't have the dopamine ticks that other RPGs tend to have. Expedition 33 gives you these dopamine ticks through a bit more of an engaging battle system. This one's fine. I think the combos, the addition system was definitely still experimental at the time. Yes, we had things kind of like it with on-hit timing where you just press the button in, say, Mario RPG, but this game really locked it down as the game that has more of a QTE style system. I just borked that up bad. We're going to take damage. Oh, no, it's running away. Sweet. I mean, that's no XP for it, but it's fine. And there's our 30-minute ad. Not 30-minute long ad. It's our 30-minute ad break. Because that's how Twitch do it thing. Weirdly happened at 31 minutes into the stream. Actually, that's almost like it just delayed the 30-minute ad by the length of the ads that I played at the very beginning. Of course, I play a 3-minute, or did I only play a 2-minute? Oh, it's you. Hi, Shirley. I've been waiting for you. I can look real quick. Yeah, it's a 3-minute ad. I don't know why it does that. I wish I had a setting where I could control that. And this is Shirley. But Shirley, you jest. Oh, what? Why did that not lock in? I saved it before. Why are you... Oh. It saved the title and stuff. It didn't save the game name. That is very strange. go. Thanks for the heads up. Let's go ahead and move that over there so I can actually see the stream health. Ta-da! You are Shirley. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Why are you here? You ascended to heaven, I thought. Nope. Before that, I had something I had to take care of in Velweb. I couldn't leave the trapped souls alone in this world. The 4 souls of the dragoons who lost their lives during the Dragon campaign. Their souls were drawn to Mayfill, the gate of the inferno from which you can never return. It is requesting the souls of the dragoons. Oh, it's demanding the dragoons, is it? The Death City Mayfill. I thought it was destroyed. Yeah, I mean, wasn't that the city in the... No, never mind. I don't know how, but it is true that the gate of the inferno is open. Made their souls inert and anchored them in this place. But there is a limit to my power. Why are you flickering like that? After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. That's why she be flickering. Okay, so we gotta go get them from the towers. Okay, so we have path left. We have path up. Okay, so that looks like it might be in. Is it? No, this seems like it's going to be into the towers. Okay. So let's go ahead and save, just to be safe. We'll have the backup save here as well as the quick save. I don't know what level I'm supposed to be for this place, but I think we're about right. This game doesn't feel like it wants you to grind. So I'm guessing this is the tower. On the altar in Shirley's tower. I'm not sure what that means. A little bit ambiguous. How tough are these enemies? It's the same enemies! I think we can handle it. They do be fast little boogers, though. I wonder how much RNG is involved with turn order. Sorry. Which first? Too early on the second swing. He still does decent damage. It's not like we actually have to hit those to do damage with him. And yes, I have to get my pedals in while streaming. I do it while riding as well, but generally it's mostly just kind of casual pedaling during streaming to keep my legs moving, and then I'll do more of a fast pedaling while riding, because I don't have to worry about speaking at the same time. This keeps the muscles flexing so I don't get muscle cramps or blood clots. Both of them suck. And another thing I'm thinking about doing is possibly running... I did it too late. Some D&D campaigns on the server. We'll see. That's still up in the air. A little bit short on time as is, so they'd have to be like West March. I've also thought about doing a Twitch Plays D&D thing. I hate it whenever it puts the counter there. I have only gotten it, I think, twice. 2 times. Once, twice, 3 times a murder. Fairy of Sticks is what it's called. So it's basically a reference to Charon. The one who escorts you across the river of Styx. I am death incarnate. Okay, so I guess we just start with this tower and work our way around. Okay, I'm gonna actually look up a picture of where the Stardust is in the Bell Web. Almost lost my controller there. Bell Web Stardust. Images. Excuse me. Yeah, I see where it is. And I think that is actually on the central tower that we were just in. Okay, so that's back down that way. We might only be able to do this after anyway. I don't like to be alone. Where is everybody? That is one of the dragoons who lived during the dragon campaign? Aye. Shirley said that she's making them inert. That's why it doesn't recognize us. There's no reason for being here now. Is this a heal spot at least? Or is it gonna actually... It's gonna kick me out the door. This is not a heal spot, I guess. So yeah, we have to come back here after doing it to actually get it. So I assume it'll let us actually explore these rooms. I could be wrong. I can always be wrong. I'm gonna close that because it does not serve a purpose. So the picture showed it. I think it's the central tower. The one that was above us whenever we came into this place. So I want to grab that before we come back here. Die, succubi. Bye, bye, bye. Is it succubi, bye, bye? I'm not singing the song. You can judge me as much as you would like. I'm not singing it. We should. Yeah, Heschel's fine. Too early on that one, but we still got her. It is kind of interesting how much of a damage difference just the little bit of a boost from the Gigantos ring is actually making for him, though. It's intriguing. We'll do the lap around, of course, just to see if there's any treasure. Getting treasure before you're supposed to be somewhere is never a bad thing. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of those things like the prison where there's only a certain number of boots. Even though it looks like it should be a massive ring, it's not. Which is a good thing, because navigating some of those like massive worlds can be tedious, especially with random encounters this frequent. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of super high random encounter rates unless I am grinding. Can only imagine how much damage that would do if I had the timing down for it and could equip him with a damage boost ring. It would be brutal. So that's there. This is going to be another one where a soul pops up. Children, we will protect your future. But I want to see the aesthetics and steal all the crap if possible. But no. It's just going to keep kicking us out. I don't remember if we actually have to do all these. Like, do we actually have to fight them or something? Or is... I really don't remember. And I think this is the side tower. Anybody, just satisfy me. What? So that's 3 of them. Is Shirley the 4th? He very well could be. I don't know if it's actually going to let us get close to where the Stardust is. I don't think we're going to get all 50. I think today we might get to 49, but... Ooh, did the stun work? It did not. Oh, wait. Yeah, it did. It worked. So while she's stunned, I can mess up everything. You jerk. Yeah, I think that's just a buff for it. I'm not certain, though. Okay, so she's stunned, so she's coming out of it. Nope, she's still stunned, so we keep it on you. Did it work on him? Nope, robots can't be stunned. That's gonna hurt, but thankfully she auto heals. 900 damage though, Jesus. Too bad her auto attack is so bloody weak. Can you stop focusing in on her, you bastard? That is like uncalled for. Doing 900 damage in a single attack. It's like half our life. Okay, so she's still stunned. You can heal. I think stunned is still on her. Jesus. Yeah, it's still just chilling on her. That's the longest I think I've seen an enemy stay stunned this entire game. And that's saying something, because I think there's a few that we've killed while they were stunned. So it's not like we lack the experience with stunning things. It's just, geez. Was expecting it to go slightly quicker. Oh, that's back down. Oops. I don't want to go back down. I think this is the tower we actually want to go up. So it'd be these stairs. I think it's this one. At the very back. As long as we're not using up resources, I think we're fine. Let's try taking out the Terminators first this time. As I completely whiff. Let's see if the witch actually does nearly as much damage. I know if she has any kind of charm, that she's going to go immediately for Haschel and immediately rip my soul apart. I just can't seem to hit that. I've gotten the other timings down. It's just his just doesn't process for me. So Haschel and Meru are going to block. Just to get their life back up. I need everyone above 1,000 because there's going to be multiple hits in this that are close to that. So I don't want to risk it. It ain't worth the biscuit. Getting stabby. For some reason, I think Dart is the closest to what Gablin usually plays as far as characters go. I think it... Too bad there's no way to really do a tabletop where real-time stuff actually works, because that would just be like judgment call. Or you'd have to make a special mechanism just for people playing the game, which would boost the cost of it extreme amount. Hey, Zaldar, how's it going? We are exploring. We're not at this part in the game. We can't actually do this stuff here. I'm just seeing if there's treasure, and I want to get the whatchamacallit? Stardust. How are you doing today? We don't need items. Happy to have a short work week this week. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, it is. There's a small hole in the middle of the relief. This must have come off from here. Da 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 da. 46. Do I update the title of the stream? I mean, I can. Boop. 46 of 50. See how long it takes. It took a while for that to process. But yeah, good to hear it's a short week for you. And I go down the stairs. Downstairs. Thank you. And this game is definitely fighting me on transitioning certain areas. No. Today should still be a relatively chill day. Count the polygons on the succubus. That would actually be kind of an interesting thing to do now that I think about it. Make a low-ish poly game and just make a lot of the polygons puns. See how many people pick up on them. Make a succubus with exactly 69 polygons. Although that would probably be a relatively simple model. You fuck. What did you steal from me? It didn't tell me what he stole. It just said item stolen. We got it back, whatever it was. They better not be stealing my items. As of last playing on Monday night, you just got to the treasures from the locked ghost ship chest? Sweet. Are you using save states so you can get the item from it? I feel slightly bad for cheesing it like that, but at the same time, I don't. If the game's going to put stuff in there where it's kind of random chance as to whether you're going to be able to get it, I don't feel as guilty about it. wonder what it tried to steal. The rewind function? Yeah. Okay, we'll deal with them. Took about 10 minutes to get all 5 treasures. Yeah. It doesn't take a long time. It's just a lot of rewinding if you don't get a good set of numbers. But they're such nice rewards. The 100 gold ones, I'm not sure I'd do it for, but... Although, that said... If you have the patience for it, that's a quick way to get all the money you'd need for high-end items, because that's only, what, 10 chests per 1,000, so 100 chests per thing, which is, that's quicker than 100 battles. By thing, I mean warlords. But I don't think I'd actually have the patience to do for that. I think if I were to be playing this on my own, I probably would have done some grinding there. Yep. Yep, you get 100 gold per opening after the items. But yeah, if I wasn't streaming at the time, I probably would have sat on the little blue orb ghosts and just burned items, killing them all. That way I could end up with a bunch of levels and stuff like that as well. That probably would have earned less gold, but it would have earned all the levels I would need, and yeah. Been a lot faster than doing the chests. But yeah, it's a matter of how much patience you have for that kind of stuff. For the most part on the playthroughs, I do try not to grind too much. Because I think that 100% throws off the difficulty curves. Unless it's something like Final Fantasy VIII, where it actually makes it harder if you grind. We did some hard grinding in the home of Gigantos after beating Garrick to get to the G for Albert's Legend Cask, so he's not a wet noodle against magic. Touche. Possibly even a 3-shay. We get Rose's hairband. Ooh. Let's go ahead. I'm assuming avoids instant death. Gives her a boosted magic attack, reduces her magic hit, reduces her defense. Do we prefer the tiara? Nah, it's her headband. Might as well let her have it. But yeah, the Legend Cask is so useful. It gives you a 50% dodge chance too, so that helps out a great deal. But so far so good with Meru. Albert Dart is the party. Meru will get the Ultimate War God. You just got her later editions. Ah. I've just been floating it around. Maximum Volt. This looks like something from frickin' Serious Sam. I expect them to start yelling and running at me to explode. Well, did we stun him? Nope. These guys cannot be stunned. You were thinking you'd have more trouble with Albert's additions, but haven't had too much of a problem so far. Yeah, the only additions that I really don't start running into too many problems. There's some that I have griped about the weird timing on, like Meru's 4 combo is a bit weird if you get the counter on the 3rd hit. But for the most part, 4 or less I haven't had too many problems with, but whenever we get into like 5 or 6s, I do be struggling. Because I lose attention like halfway through. You go ahead and attack. See, I lost attention halfway through that one. Yeah, I'll probably bring Rose in the not too distant future. So I have the full main 3 party. I think, generally speaking... Oh, did he get... He got Dragon level 2. Flower Storm is super difficult if it gets countered. Basically, have to guess where to hit 1 after the counter. Yep. Whenever they're close together, the weird delay from the counter totally messes with me. Okay, that's not the one I want. I want to go to this other door first. Because I want all the treasure. The treasure, good. Spirit potion. I might actually... yeah, I'll probably use that on Meru. Even though she's main party, I want to get her to 5 ASAP. This place is just one big OSHA violation, by the way. There's Shauna. Hi, Shauna. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a boss fight? Here are all 3 divine moon objects. All 4. There are no more obstacles to hinder our utopia. Groovy. Release the girl. But we can't. He's the key to all this. That must have been really easy to animate because she's literally static. Like 1 step away from a T-pose. My only desire is the advent of the last species. You should know what that implies. Total destruction. As opposed to total recall. Well done bringing me the moon gem, moon dagger, and moon mirror. I say moon superfluously. Thank you for bringing me the moon gem, dagger, and mirror. Would have been much more easy to speak. Total annihilation. Man, I haven't played that in frickin' forever. I've sucked at it back in the day, too. Now we can let the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, the last species we desire, the true Virage, arise. I will create the utopia you wanted after the Virage embryo purges the world. Lloyd, he showed you a false utopia from the beginning. You deceived me! My utopia exists in the future of this world. What I desire is the creation of the future, not the destruction of this world. I don't need you anymore.
Man, I've heard that before.
Roar! Death noises! Well, he's not a JRPG protagonist. He's a JRPG antagonist. He cannot survive falls from infinite height, even though the fucker can fly. Pardon my French, but just, dude, you have wings. You are a wing Lee. Fly yo ass. I don't need to hide anymore. Boo-da-boo-da-boo-doo-boo.
It's been a while. Rose, Dart. Father?
Oh, it cannot be!
Dart, I am your father.
Is that really you, Dad?
You died with Melbuframa on each other's swords. Now I can tell you everything. What are you going to tell me? Another cutscene? The beginning of the world was an absolute nothingness, darkness. The creator Soa sowed a seed to the earth. This is the plan of Soa that created all species. The birth of the divine tree. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground to fill the world with life. Gigantos from the 97th fruit. Minentos from the 99th fruit. Dragons from the 105th fruit. Humans from the 106th. Wingley's magic power from the 107th. And at the end, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was to be born from the 108th. Soa desired the destruction and regeneration of the world by Virage embryos, the god of destruction, or the Virage embryo. There's only one! However, 11,000 years ago, Wingley's found out the tragedy waiting for them, and sealed the 108th fruit by separating the flesh and the soul. The flesh of the god, the flesh of the Virage embryo was taken away from the Wingleys as the moon that never sets, that glows in the sky. And the soul of the god was captured in the crystal sphere, and Melbuframa kept it, yes, to withdraw unlimited magic power from that and to conquer the other creatures. However, even with unlimited magic power, the domination was not eternal. Humans arose with dragoons in front. Nothing was their match because they obtained the power of the dragon, and finally they drove Melbuframa into a corner. I felt certain of my victory. And it was in the next moment, the spell of petrification cast by Melbu captured me. I have waited for 11,000 years. Time, almost eternal, dissolved the spell of Melbu, and I was released from captivity. Days spent with Rose became the eternal past, and I lived as the father of Dart in this age, until the tragic day in Neat. Sorry, that is like wearing my voice down. I might not do it anymore. I am here, that is fact. Then both Dad and Rose are the heroes of the Dragon campaign? Yes, but that's not all. Humans made a mistake. Silly humans destroyed the crystal sphere, which was the container of the soul, along the royal capital of Cadessa. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was exultant, It could now be born. The free soul released from the crystal sphere started to wander, in order to go back to the body left in the moon that never sets, to be born as the last god, and to destroy the world. The soul without a body possesses a human body and heads for the moon that never sets by repeating the transmigration every 108 years. You now know the soul of the god of destruction is the moon child, the truth of the moon child in the legend. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares in red, the moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The holy blessing is the destruction. The destruction is Soa's will. This is the fate that rules the future of the world. But there was one dragoon who found out about it. In order to deter the birth of the god of destruction, she has had to kill the moon children by stopping her own time. She was even called a demon. That is the true self of Rose, the black monster. Why, yes, she is. We've already had this revealed way earlier. Tell me it's not true. The Moonchild has to be killed, and the people around it too, before they become the servants of the god of destruction. Neat too? For 11,000 years, there have been no exceptions. Guess who the Moonchild is? Let me tell you one more truth, Rose. You thought the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the Moonchild, but it is not true. Luvia had a twin sister. Shauna is the Moonchild. Shauna is the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. As opposed to the Lord of Destruction, which is Baal. I'll dissolve the signet of the moon that never sets and cross it with the Moonchild. Now I have everything in my hands. And are you going to kill her to save the world? This is the limitation of humans. All is the will of the Creator, Soa. My hands start the world, and my hands end the world. And you just immediately strip in front of us and do like a completely new look there.
Dad, no. Don't do it, Daddy.
Was that creepy enough? To like diffuse the seriousness of the situation? Would you like to save now? Sure. I absolutely will. Save. Chapter 4, Moon and Fate. Guess what? We've got a disc 4. Disc control, eject. Man, that puts so much less wear on my discs. Please wait. Who needs creepy voices when I can make them? It's thinking about it. It's might have been frozen. Can you not break on me? I mean, I can always just restart the... Where is it? think it would be under... I think it's core options. Console settings. Nope. Oh, have a good meeting. Hopefully it is a quiet one. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Time to wait for the PlayStation logos and everything to kick around a little bit. Chapter 4, Moon and Fate. I mean, we were supposed to go handle the tower, my dudes. My dad. Dude. I mean, she was popping up to remind us every single time we left this. I'm totally beaten. Came all this way. We cannot go back. No need to return. The city of the Winglies, Rose said, is just over there. Oh, we can find out what we should do here. I mean, we're getting to you, Lara. When are we going to go deal with them there people? I mean, you've been walking around for a while, considering you took me away from where I was. Actually, I have no idea where we're at. The world map. Oh, we have an underground area, too. And no enemies. Please let this be a rest spot. Must be a cavity created when the water dried up. The world is going on without knowing anything, without knowing until the end. Wonder if this little world has experienced an end like that. Possibly. It looks like... yeah, there's sand falls we can go into to get to these. So I'm guessing that's in the next area. It's actually not an uncommon mechanic, funnily enough. Have the basically antlion pits kind of situation. They end up just tossing you down holes. And you can get treasures that way. Trying to think, like, I mean, even Chrono Trigger sort of did it with the sand boss. Hello, mosquito. It's a sand skeeter. That. Welcome to Florida. Okay. I mean, she's got a giant hammer. That should work well against mosquitoes. Actually, fun thing, I killed a mosquito when I woke up this morning. Like, sitting here trying to get some work done, and it just kept buzzing around my head. I happened to catch it in my hand and squish it that way. I hate mosquitoes. They're among the worst critters. As far as things go, I dislike wasps more, but mosquitoes are the worst critter. I was too late on that one. Watch it poison her. No, it didn't, sweet. Too early, and still 100 damage though. His failed is almost as strong as her success. That gives you any indication of the disparity of damage. Level up! Sweet. Okay, so that just brings us down here. So the trick is figuring out how to get it to take us down the right ones to get that there treasure. And this is an area where we don't have... So this side maybe? We got the fish. By coming on this side, gets us this one. Moon Serenade. That is a mana recovery item, I think. Yeah, it's the MP All one, which frankly is going to be better than a Sun Rhapsody. Okay, so we have one to the southwest, then we have the spot to the east with Zivasa. So we want to go same way we went this time. What is this place called, by the way? Death Frontier. What are you? I guess we should encounter each of the enemies at least once. Cactus Kings. See if they do retaliatory damage. It doesn't look like they do. And I do think we have the same voice actor for multiple characters. Because he sounds an awful lot like Dart. Oh, look, your recovery balls. Discard. Yeah, it just generates a recovery item. Discard, yeah. We don't care about the recovery ball. I need to remember to use a spirit potion in the next battle to clear up space. And we should fight one of those fishes. I will try and catch one. There we go. Because we haven't fought him yet. I just want to see what each of the different enemies are. Oh my. I think that is Spiky Beetle and Sandworm. I love that sandworm. But let's go ahead and take out the beetle first. As I fail horribly, because it's got a freaking dung ball. We've got to take that out first. Yeah, we're getting close to 200 on her. Not insane damage on that guy. Too early on the last one, sadly. Though we might have actually we did get a stun on this guy. Sweet. And yes, I still have plenty of water. I'm at about 2/3 of a liter. Maybe a bit more left. So I'm staying hydrated. I've been like, oh no! I was too busy talking, I didn't dodge. Why didn't you dodge? That didn't kill it. This will. I do need to check in on Meru and see how much she has left to go on her combo. I keep calling them combos. They're called additions. You guys know what I'm talking about. We'll know that Dart's done with his whenever he unlocks a new skill. You got him, Meru. Good job. Meru. Blue Sea Dragon. Oh, she got level 5 already. And I kept forgetting to use the spirit potions. Now we have no excuse to use it on her. Okay, 67 out of 80. 62 out of 80. Yeah, we've got about the same. Oh, that might actually be the one we wanted. It was. Oh, it's a consumable item. Well, let's go ahead. I'm gonna discard something. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. Healing Rain. It's fine. We'll go to the east now. Because we've already gotten the 2 on the left. I need to remember to use an item in one of these fights. Because I'm SMRT smart. And I do like whenever there's like spawn enemies like this, that it's just constantly red. You know what? Let's follow in the right-hand side. See where that brings us. It's the healing spot. Nope. Just a different spot in the same hallway. We will learn what every hole does. Someone remind me on the next fight that I need to dump into spirit thingies. Okay, so we should have... Oh, no, we didn't. We did not have a sand pit here. So I think this is the only direction forward. Oops. I was dealing with a tangle in my beard. Caught me off guard. Downside of beard, it tangles. Can you stop picking on Meru? All the characters. You straight attack. It's gonna be probably Meru using it on Meru. Because the other two are our main physical damage dealers. So, Spirit Potion. Actually, we're going to use it on Hashel. Get him moving along a little bit. He sounds like he's same like battle voice as Dart. Which would be a brave choice. To make your character have the same voice as your protagonist. Did we get a stun on it? We did. We done did. Stop pedaling for a little while. Rah. Before my back starts hurting. Scooch some of that over. And yes, if you stream, have something you can fidget with under your desk or pedals, whether that's a pedals, a treadmill, anything like that. It'll help. Trust me. One of the few things that has reduced the amount of back pain I've had from longer streams. At least now enemies are actually giving us some XP. Oh, where does that one go? Another sand pit, another sand pit. Maybe this actually goes to that side location. Thank you for the Prime sub. How's it going, Flair? Welcome to Dragoons, where I fail horribly. You got that in right before the ad break. Sorry if the ad break caught you. Don't think it should have, but... Ads be damned. Exactly. Don't know why the game just got like way louder. Yeah, it just goes. That is so weird. Like the tornado thing made the audio like glitch out and go super loud. I don't want a poison needle. You sons of butts. Oh, we're going in. Treasure. Getting the new PC setup. Awesome. Okay, so this is a new zone for treasure. Hopefully it works well. This way, maybe? we have a treasure. Oh, we can't do anything. I'm guessing there's a sand spot right there. Tedious treasure. The only issue is that the driver for your capture card just seems to not work anymore. What brand of capture card do you have? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so we've got sand there, and down here. Razor Ripsaw. I have not used that one. I sadly cannot provide any tech support for it, sadly. Only I've used Elgato, and I know people that use Avermedia. What will the Winglies in Ulara know? How to destroy the world. They should know the way we, or at least I, should take, so there is no need for you to come. Are you still saying that? Don't you understand it's no longer a problem for you alone? The world is ending. You just found it out a couple of days ago, and now you think you can judge me. It's not as easy as pursuing one Wingly. You say it was easy? Don't be so conceited. It won't lead us anywhere unless we work together. That's why we're going with you. If you have the strength to argue, we can go on. It's been a good card, but Razer basically abandoned it after the 1440p version launch. Yeah. I've had bad luck with Razer products. That's why I never got it. I'm not saying Razer's bad products. There's a lot of people who swear by them, but I have tried Razer products twice. A mouse and a mouse. And both broke within, like, right as soon as the freaking warranty ended. Or close enough that it didn't matter. So, and I might have just gotten unlucky. Oh, let's see. So we've got to go find a few things, actually. It's a hell of a name for a place, by the way. Death Frontier. Okay, so down there was the landing spot. We have a spot to the right, which I'm guessing is this one. Nope, that's just back into the same spot. So we need to go down right and then come up from the bottom, I think. Yeah, this is just tedium treasure, unfortunately. Oh. There is no way to the right from there. Okay. Don't tell me I had to do it just knowing there'd be treasure. And yeah, my Elgato is a 1080p one. That's one reason why I'm probably not going to do any capturing from... Oh, okay, so this just all leads to the same spot. Groovy. It's probably why I'm not going to do any capture from it. Probably just upgrade to a 1440p. That way I can capture it 1440p and then go through and do the brain fart real quick. Just trying to dodge shit. So I can just record it at 1440p and transcode it to 720. There we go. I can finish sentences without stumbling completely over myself 97 times. I am a professional. I do wish that... Sorry, let's go ahead and punch the crap out of this guy. I wish that Twitch had some kind of like, I like this for followers that didn't involve subscribing. I think the closest thing is just channel points, but that doesn't do anything for like recommendations. And on YouTube, streams are just kind of drowned out by everything else on the platform. And they don't really have a spot for stream discovery that is on the front. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I guess I could just stand here and fight things until the end of the world, but... This is apparently where everything spawns. Nope, that's gonna hurt.
Kill.
I'm out of coffee and I'm highly disappointed. All I has is the wooters. I love the sandworms in this, though. They make me happy, and I think it's just the big, like, toothy smile. They also remind me of pill bugs, which also have fond memories. It's kind of sad they have become less common. They're good for getting, like, heavy metals out of the soil and stuff. Because they're just that metal. Lumping sandworms, indeed. How's it going, Lithium? That's probably what you'll end up doing. The Ripsaw driver hasn't been updated for years. There's been an audio issue for a long time since Windows did the spatial audio update, and it's been using a workaround the whole time. Yikes. Speaking of workarounds, I was basically fighting with a workaround to get freaking, whatchamacallit, streamer bot to connect to... I guess we're going down here now. How long have I been playing through? This playthrough of this one, I think we've been going for God. I know the time on here is inaccurate because there's been several hours where I've just left it running. So probably about 34 to 35 hours on this playthrough. Which isn't bad. That's reasonable for an RPG. And this is just going to take us the same place, isn't it? So I need to figure out... I'm wanting to get that chest right there. This area is a pain in the ass. We just got to Disc 4, by the way, if you're wondering how far in we are. It's about 40 hours, so it tracks, yeah. I don't think we're finishing today. Because I do want to, like, get all the treasure and all that stuff. We are doing the whole getting the... whatchamacallits. Stardust's. So I think the direction we want to come in is this way. Nope. Yeah, these type of treasure puzzles, I'm not a huge fan of. It just feels like tedium, and I guarantee you they're not going to be that useful of items. but completion for completion's sake. We probably already missed some treasures, so it's not gonna like be that big of a difference, but I want it. So I think this one, well, I didn't mean to go in there, but we'll try it. Yay! Well, that's that treasure. It's a recovery ball. The items I never use. Most of the treasure can be returned to as well. Yep. I just prefer getting it on my first run through. Otherwise, I will, without a doubt, forget. Just because, yeah. My brain does not remember things because I'm juggling too much at once lately. But we got that one. The other two should be up north. I think the only thing you're locked out of is the therapy ring and Helena. We have the therapy ring. I wouldn't mind a second therapy ring, though. Okay, so we'll go... I think it's right. I'm gonna guess it's down from here. Oh, we've already been to that one. That one is familiar. Basically turning on easy mode. It's so good. Yeah, we're using it on Meru right now. Okay, that's one we've already been to. I'm guessing north exit? If there was more than one of them, I think we could get away with actual easy mode. Throw everything on, god damn it, on dart. So that's not it. We need a top left and a top right. And I'm not at the frustration point of looking up a map on how to get to these yet. But I could very well get there. There's a suction thing there. That's not what we want. Because that's one we've already, I think, gone down. This one might be. At least there's not random encounters. Nope, that's not it either. And yeah, I know that the sand falling through is supposed to be hints as to like where the different entry points are, but that doesn't correlate in my brain. It doesn't work for me. Question is, am I referring to my brain or am I referring to the locations? Okay, up through this. That has a large suction area, by the way. Oh, there is an item there. Hi. Can't carry any more items. Recovery ball. Go. Actually, yeah, recovery ball goes away first. And we'll get rid of the Petrifier and an Angel's Prayer. That way we have to stop doing our discard thing. Power down. I think that is actually a... Damn it. Oh, no, wait. This is it. This is the right one. So we got this treasure now. Definitely better than what we've been finding. So that means we have top right is the only one left. But yeah, I don't remember like 99.9% of anything after disc 2 in terms of when I used to play this. And I think as far as the direction we want to go, we actually want to go right from here and up. Oh, not there, not there. Get out of the suction. Get out of the suction. There we go. Is this the one we want? Nope. Further northeast. Because the item I'm trying to get is that. As the last item in this section of the dungeon. And yes, this is a dungeon. But yeah, for some reason, I've been having the urge to run a lot more fantasy games lately. I haven't been craving sci-fi like I was for a while there. So maybe we go this way, up and around? And yes, I am intentionally avoiding most of the enemies because I don't feel like dealing with them. Nope, we're going back down. I don't think you can thread the needle through those. I could be wrong. So it's going to be right, up, up. The first up is wrong. I'll give it a probably one or two more tries, and then I'll just look up how to get last treasure chest. This one should be right. Oh, nope, nope. God damn it. This tells you how good my memory is. We were just through here. So it's right, up, up. It's not the top one there. Here, I'm going to do a quick heal. Since I'm here, might as well. That said, we are going to have one more trip through here because we're going to have to go through one of those little sand pits again. Once we get through that, though, we should be fine. So right, up, up. Don't go through the top one. So is it this one? Nope. That one does not feel like it should have gone there. Okay. This is one of the advantages on other games do this. The other games do this type of formula where you fall through the essentially the antlion holes and you go and get items from them. They also do it where it's one big map, so you can be like, okay, so that hole does this, that hole is from this side. This one does it where I'm having to guess whether it's, okay, this is the right side of left hole, which just feels wrong to me. Okay, so is it up this way? No. Okay, so we have a quick save here. So if the place that this is not... Okay, so is it left or is it... It might be right from here. This is why I'm quick saving there, because I just don't feel like running back and forth through all this. So it is further north. There we go. Finally. Bandit's shoes. I mean, that is... List items. Show that off. It's going to be speed boost, if I remember correctly. Where are you hiding at? Yeah, 20 agility points for male characters. That gives us less defense, which actually isn't that much less. Puts him up to a 70. Don't think any of the female characters can wear them. He can. Throw him on Kongol. Get him up to 70 with both the items. He's actually able to keep up with Maru. Yeah, I'll do bandit shoes on you. It's worth the little bit of defense drop. Most of the dangerous things from here on out are going to be magic damage anyway. So I don't accidentally erase getting those. At least we know where they are. Ooh, woosah. Doing a hard save after getting all those so we can just go up to the next one and kind of mess around with that. Because funnily enough, I don't actually remember my full path up. I know that's a dumb one, but... So it's right, up, left. And yes, I could farm here pretty easily. I'm not going to right now, just because it doesn't seem worthwhile. I don't think any of those... Yeah, we don't get any more dust until Ulara itself. That's not going to be that bad. Save. So yeah, looks like we're probably going to be getting done at around 45 hours. In-game time, maybe 50, but that's going to be essentially 43 to 45 hours of actual play. If I had to take a wild guess. Guessing, yep. Not even gonna bother. I know where it go. Not a lot of sinkholes over on this part. The music is so chill in this area, despite being called, yeah, the end of whatevers. So I'm wagering this one just pops us out south of that hole that we just went into. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. I thought I could squeeze past the rock. Keep forgetting that it's a little bit fiddly. But we should be okay. Oh, you went after him for once. Cute. I should be taking these for addition farming, by the way. Not, but I should. And yeah, I went after the worm because the buttle is stunned. I haven't had the worms counter yet. I wonder if they can. I actually wonder if all enemies are able to counter or not, because it doesn't seem like all of them are. There's some enemies that we have fought a few dozen times and not seen a single counter from, while other ones absolutely go ham on us. Darn near countering every time. Could also just be bad RNG. And finally, Spiky Beetle dead. Hopefully. Yeah, right now I have Therapy Ring on Meru. It's gonna get swapped whenever she switches over to the War Gods. And we're gonna get right into another battle, I'm betting. Addition, you are at 76 out of 80. 68 out of 80. So, yeah, we're almost there. Oh, shit. Suction radius on that is redonkulous. I'm debating what game to actually cover after this one. There's a few on my list. I've probably mentioned a few while going through and streaming this. We've been doing relatively standard length streams, 4 hours on this, rather than booking it a crap ton. So this one has taken more actual time to get through. So I've already changed my mind 75 times. Which, for those of you that know how I play RPGs, would understand why, because I remake characters out the wazoo. I'm one of those people that makes like 95 characters and then chooses one. I do the same with picking games. Okay, so up. Up, because that's going to go to the place we just were. If we go right, this one goes up to here, which is a corner. Don't want to deal with you idiots, because I don't feel like getting poisoned right now. Can we go up from here? We should be good. How long have we been walking? Okay, so that's Death Frontier. Okay, so map-wise, how you play D&D, you have 97 character sheets in the chamber, but we'll never get to use any of them, but someday. Sighs and forever DM. Aww. I have an Obsidian dock filled with characters. I end up using them as NPCs a lot, but a lot of them are D&D oriented or fantasy oriented. So I don't have a huge group of characters to use in, say, Lancer. So I have to make up NPCs, not necessarily on the fly, but with less of a back catalog. So it's one of those things where it's harder for me to come up with stuff for that. And I am horrible at doing voices for sci-fi, because doing like a goblin voice or anything like that doesn't feel right in sci-fi. Even if an adventurer is lucky enough to make it through the Death Frontier, nobody can proceed from here. Time was stopped for me 11,000 years ago with the spell of this choker. And this is the only way to see Ulara, the Spring Breath Town. But where is it? The only thing here is an endless desert. Sense people's feelings. Over there. Da 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 da. Takes off choker, immediately dies of old age. We can fly over there with this. Nope. Rose is afraid. I'm not. I've used these a few times. Sometimes unintentionally. Because they had them in the other Wingley town. Oh, there's a treasure there, damn it. I'd already pressed the button when I saw it. Hi. Welcome to Ulara, the Spring Breath Town. I am the guard of the teleporting device, Karen. K-Rose Syrup. I'm a good friend of Rose's. Long time no see, long time. You are starting to regain a sense of time, aren't you? Not only that, you've recovered a lot of the other things, too. It was Charlie Frama. She is the person we have to... Charles Frama, I'm guessing, not Charlie. Welcome to our chocolate factory! Okay, that's fine. Rose has been carrying the fate of the world all alone while shedding tears of blood. Can you go with Rose? I don't need to force them. The only thing left is that I have to complete this journey with my companions. Good. I'm going to get that treasure real quick. Be right back. Oh, it's a Sun Rhapsody. Oh, yay. I'm so impressed. Gonna probably sell it. You actually buy and sell. Go see Charles first. Until you do, I will close the way to going forward. Well, screw you too. Joik. Well, that gave me Yuffie vibes. Oh, they didn't run away because they spotted me. They just ran away because they're running. It's been a while since the last time I saw a human other than Rose. It's been 11,000 and some years. Where do you go? What does this button do? Okay. Weapon shop down the main walkway. In a bed of roses near the save point, and down the main walkway in a bed of large snapping plants. Snappers. We only provide relaxation time during the night. Come back after dusk. I'm guessing an inn? The water flowing down there is created by magic. Magic does bring happiness to the world unless you use it in the wrong way. Never use magic with ill intentions. All my intentions are ill. Okay, so we have one. And a bed of roses, are we, huh? Roses. I think Shauna would be happy to see them. Well, she's off turning into the end of the world here. Makes me relieved. I didn't know you liked flowers, Miranda. I guess there is some woman in you. God damn it. The 90s are showing again. They don't have any kindness in them. You know why roses have thorns? Is to bring out their own red using the blood of people they hurt. They'll do anything for their own happiness. There's the roses. Do a quick save here. Just so we have a hard save in this place in addition to that. So we're at 48. Should update the... No, we're at 47. I should update the title of this each time I increment it. I could have made a tool to do that, but... To make humans who are worn out by the war regain their dreams and hope, this is the Stardust Plan. Materialize prayers spoken with purity. Its magic power must still exist. Flowers open their heart only to people who appreciate their beauty. Loving is very hard, but important. The thorn of the rose is the reverse side of their tenderness. Don't you think so? Sure. Roger Wilco. That sounds like shop music. Do you have damage items by any chance? Not good ones. I do find it ridiculous how expensive attack ball is. It's 100 for an item that is unreliable. Okay, I am going to get rid of... I'm going to just get rid of the Sun Rhapsodies. I'm going to keep one. Gets us down to 30. So now we have 4 mana recovery items, a whole crap ton of healing items. Missing pretty much all of our options for damage items. We don't use our repeat items very often, but the mystery item could be anything. Exactly. My luck with RNG is absolutely nil. Buy something. I will take the fairy sword. Just because it's stronger. Arrow of Force, sure. Thunder Fist, sure. Although I much prefer the instant death one. Oh, do we increase our evade? I don't remember what boots I have. I think I have speed boots on them. But I think you definitely need magical greaves. And you need them. The rest of them should be all right. Oh, Spirit Cloaks. We actually, in the first run that got ripped apart by the freaking hard drive crash of yesteryear, basically, and actually, we would just go with Sage's Cloak. We got the Spirit Cloak from a drop. I'm going to go ahead and buy 2 of these. And then we will sell items that we have extras of. Where are the boots that we had? There they are. Leather boots can go away. Them's garbage. Brass knuckles were the old one. I think we go ahead and just keep those for now. It's not like we're running out of weapon space. The bracelets can go. And I'll probably never use the stones, but they're there. Sage cloaks are awesome. Yeah, extra 20 dodge. Yeah. How's it going, BL? But for now, we're sticking with what we have on. But I think once we get to like the later fights, we will put them on. Having a pretty good day. Going to be trying Group of Pots on North Wall. Stardust number 48. As I go and manually update the thingamaboober there. So we've got that one. We have one more left in Ulata, which should be on some snapping plants the other direction. Then the last one's going to be in Rouge. The question becomes, am I going to actually be able to beat the boss that comes from it? I might not be able to. If we can't, we'll at least see it. Miata, where is Charles? We're wondering because she would normally be taking care of these babies, right? Charles is preparing herself because, well, the things we didn't tell you about, right? Zieg told you them, so... Yep, it must be about the moon signet. Tell me what you know. The signet is the Signet Sphere. Signet Sphere is a sealing device that was created to be the last barrier, just in case the moon child reached the moon that never sets. Even my mistake was in your plan. Yeah. You gotta account for failure. Of failures like you, Rose. Even more scary is Zieg. He's trying to destroy the Signet Sphere using the divine moon objects. Why did you make tools that can destroy it? Ask Charles. It was decided between the siblings. I mean, that is a good point. If you want something to never be free, just don't have it be unlockable. Ever. And I think, let's see what his additions are up to. Yeah, we've got him up to a level 2 on those. That's fine. We're going to go with our final team and get them all some decent levels. That means Rose needs to change into... Where are you, Rose? I think I actually go a Giganto ring on her. That way she does decent damage. And we switch her to an addition that I can actually do. Demon's Dance is nice, but I don't think I can reliably do it. We'll leave it on there for a while. Okay, so there's 49. Last one is in Rouge. It's not Rogue, it's not spelled like Rogue, it's spelled like Rouge. You guys were meant to come to this city, humans, Gigantos, and one of us, a Wingly. I would like to tell you something. What? It was only Winglies that wanted the Dragon campaign. Oh, it wasn't only Winglies that wanted the Dragon campaign. However, it is true that Winglies and humans drove themselves to war. If you have time, let me tell you a story about the two Winglies who were the leaders. Sure, tell me. Cinematic? Cutscene? Oh, just dialogue. The first is Melbuframa. He was the leader of the Winglies during the Dragon campaign. He was also the younger brother of Charles. Being the leader of the Winglies meant being the ruler of the world. He professed that only Winglies had the right to live, and he ruled over other species physically and mentally. As a result, the grievances of other species accumulated. The Dragon Campaign began. The war ended when the royal capital Cadessa was annihilated. At the same time, Melbuframa was killed by the sword of the Dragoon Sieg. The other man who led the Winglies was Faust. As the right-hand man of Melbuframa, he was feared by other Winglies. He also was known as a wizard and a magician. His magic power was incredibly enormous. He could even create his own apparition, his double. The apparition had most of the capabilities of Faust himself. However, Melbu felt uneasy over the existence of the apparition, so he created something. What Faust did was like professing an intention towards disloyalty. It is natural that he didn't like it. It was called the Vanishing Stone. With that item, it is said that you can make the apparition disappear, although I don't know if it's true or not. Let's get back to the story. Faust was the commander of the super mobile fort Flanvel as well. Now Flanvel is at the bottom of a glacier. However, it used to be floating in the sky in order to protect the 5 main cities that also floated in the sky. Faust manipulated Flanvel and killed any other species. However, the insanity of Faust ended with the collapse of Flanvel. It was shot down by a weapon invented by humans, the spear shooter, because they name things so creatively. I'm sure none of that was relevant to anything that we're doing on this playthrough at all. His beloved vehicle became his tomb. He should be satisfied with that. That is the end of my story. If you want to listen to it again, come back anytime and pay me a nickel. I'm more than willing to tell you. My captions keep dying. Google's being a dick. When is Google not being a dick? I still have captions on the YouTube side, but that's because it's auto doing those. But yeah, my Twitch captions died from it. They'll be back in a few minutes. It like resets it every now and then. Oh, Rosie darling, I've been waiting for you. Come over. Come see Grandma. Let me pinch those little rosy cheeks. I don't need your greetings. You know what I want to ask you. Oh, you are scary. Oh my, quaking in my old boots. But before that, can you introduce me to the son of dear Ziggy? Is he Stardust Collector? Ziggy Stardust? Doesn't he look just like our Ziggy? But Rose, honey, it's complicated. You have to fight with the son of someone who used to be your significant other. And furthermore, the enemy is the significant other. You could also just do like Southern Mama. Lordy. Well, bless your little heart. Give Grandma a knuckle sandwich. Sorry, honey. But I'm really concerned, so I'm intentionally making it happy and delightful so that you won't be depressed. Rose's sweetheart. Oh, Lord. Carl, do you know, if you know, please tell us, what should we head to? Oh, where should we head to? I got my question mark right. You have the same eyes as Ziggy. Did you pluck him from his dead skull? I know. I've been waiting for you in order to tell you everything. Now, what would you like me to tell you? Oh, God. Signet Sphere first. We'll just go top to bottom. Wingley's having a southern drawl would be such a twist. About the signets, okay.
Well, Ziggy is trying to break the signet of the moon that never sets with the magic power of the divine moon objects.
Gotta have that random break in there for the scroll.
That signet is the signet sphere. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this.
I missed the moon child, Shauna. I mean, you missed the moon twin, but still.
You could still have time. The signet of the moon that never sets is not broken yet.
In the past, they were placed in 5 cities, but there are only 3 left. Okay. So they needed 3 to break the 3 seals. What happened? Okay. 1 was destroyed in the royal capital Cadessa during the dragon campaign. Okay. And what's the other one? The divine dragon assaulted the crystal. Oh, so they destroyed 1 there too. Interesting. Are just tools to conceal vast amounts of magic power. So in order to destroy the signet sphere, they have to have these thingamabob MacGuffins to break through it. You can see it. Oh yeah, because the beam that shoots out of it. For some reason, my brain was just saying that was something to do with Shauna. Wonder how Ziggy knows about the signet sphere. Interesting. He knew that Shauna's the Moonchild. Wonder if he is a Virage. Excuse me. Or if he is one of the Moon Children himself. About the moon that never sets.
It's the 108th fruit that the divine tree dropped. It was conceived with the god of destruction that ends the world. That's why we separated it into its soul and flesh and sealed them away.
Used to be obsessed with this game's lore. There's a good amount of it here. I have to give it that. It actually has some pretty cool lore. A little touch of MacGuffinitis, but that's true of, geez, almost every RPG then and now. There's always the treasure. My baby brother Melbu sealed the soul, which was the source of the magic power in the crystal sphere. But when he fought with Ziggy, it was broken. Okay, so that's 1. Screaming for a prequel. I think it'd be fun to have a Dragoon War or Dragon War, Dragon Campaign RTS. Or even just a tactical game. Soul escaped from the crystal sphere and started to transmigrate into a human body. Since then, it's been called the Moonchild. What is left in the sky is the moon that never sets. When the Moonchild goes back to the moon that never sets, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, will be born. Okay, so basically we need Rose to go kill it. And finally, about his father. Tell me about Daddy, dearest. Wow, that is really good translation there, Google. Tell me about... It said day terrorist instead of daddy dearest.
You're concerned, aren't you?
And yeah, he has to destroy the world because that's what he's calling for.
Sorry, but that's the one thing I don't understand. But he was unmistakably Zig. Ziggy was the fiancé of Rosie. They crossed both swords and love. Just looking at them made me feel embarrassed.
There's probably fan art of those swords crossing. But anyway, I want to talk alone with Zig about our memories. Okay. And finally, the question, why break things to break us in?
That's right. If you were not planning to allow the Virage embryo to born, you wouldn't need them. I didn't want to, but my baby brother Melbu insisted. Oh, you're so uptight, but okay, I'll explain it to you. I told you that we sealed the soul of the Virage embryo in the crystal sphere, right? It is in order to draw lots of magical power and rule over the other creatures. I wanted to make him stop being a dictator because even though we have different appearances, our capabilities, we are the same. We should be able to live together on good terms. That's why I created the Signet Sphere in order to weaken the magic power of the Crystal Sphere. Ah, the 5 signets that protect the moon that never sets restrain the magic power that flows from there. Your operation was a huge success! Okay, GLaDOS. Writing a note here, huge success. But Melbu found out about it and created the divine moon objects, so a counter to it. Guess he was prepared so that he could destroy the signets anytime he wanted to.
And where are the rest of them?
That's right, the most important information for you, isn't it? Because Ziggy has the divine moon objects, he can break the signets anytime. The rest of the 3 signet spheres are located in the ancient cities. The names of the cities are the Magical City Eglis, Law City Xenabatos, and Death City Mayfield.
Of course, they were badly damaged during the war and completely removed.
Go to Rouge, then your way will be open.
Oh no, they're letting us look around until morning. We might actually get to Rouge today. Don't worry about me. Go take a walk in Ulara at night. It gonna be trippy.
Everybody's outside.
Yeah, but are there insides outside as well? Moon Serenade. I think that is a recovery item. Is it not? Yeah, it's one of the all manas. Rose, get murdering. That's what you're good at, right? If only you'd been better at it, we wouldn't have this problem. I think that's the first time they've used hard brackets. Now our way is open, Shauna. I'll be there soon. To kill you. Don't say anything. It's already in the past. You just murdered most of my family. Oh, we're in a story bit as well. No, and I can't even skip that ad break. God damn it. While we're continuing on, I'll fill you guys in after we get back from it. The black monster is dead now. We only have a companion who is on the same road. I missed the time when you were chased by Fairbrand in the forest. What? You guys didn't actually know each other then, so why do you miss that? I didn't know anything back then. The world is so frail. The world is created so that it can perish at any time. Creator Soa can recreate one anytime. But the people living here can accept it, believing it is fate, or struggle against it. Wow, that is flashing me back to Expedition 33's paintings. We are in one of Soa's paintings. Oh crap, they're the same game. Jesus. No. Revelation. It's only 25 years later. I struggled in order to protect this world that was taken back by friends who gave up their lives. You are no longer alone, Rose. Let's go see everyone. Yay! This is not the beginning, this is disc 4. This is the last quarter of the game. He is lying to us. Shake fist. It's not true. The reason why I hate roses is because I see my mother in roses. My mother never looked at me directly. It was as if she was hiding something from me. And she beat me up. I didn't know what was going on and why she was doing it to me, but I remember at least one thing. There were always roses on the shelf behind my mother. Why did your mother leave you? Asking her the real questions. Sorry, let's not talk about me anymore. It spoils our drinks. I don't think so. It's okay to be this way. Life is not always happy. This is very true. Listening to your story reminds me of the past, about your runaway daughter, right? You are so sharp that it hurts. I hate being a roundabout. I mean, I don't mind roundabouts, but most of the people here don't know how to use them. Drink a little more and let's leave for Rouge at once. Of course, to save the world at the bottom of a whiskey bottle. Okay, so we get a little bit of information from them. I do find it mildly annoying that I highly doubt we're going to be limited in our fights. So them messing up my parties is mildly irritating. During the time of the Dragon campaign, Winglies were divided into two camps. Each followed one of the leaders, Charles and Melbu, who were siblings. An age when the world was ruled by the Winglies. In order to pay for that, we are now stuck in here. Charles, the leader of the moderate Winglies. Okay. Spell of Eternity indeed creates an immortal body, but it also corrodes the heart. So it's... their solution to a corroded heart is alcohol. Okay. Drink your problems away. Seems fine. There are two magic elements sealed in Rose's choker. One is to open the signet to the city. The other is immortality. He's immortal because of the magic in the choker. You're going to lose that choker. Standing in the darkness of the night, you feel almost like you're lost in your sense of existence. Have you had this kind of experience? I mean, I've wandered around in the middle of the night. Darkness signifies the uneasiness. Black signifies the sorrow. They are colors of rose. But yeah, the few times I've just wandered around at night tends to not end badly, but I did get frisked once for it by a cop because I was sitting at a park because I worked nights at the time. I worked late at nights. So I went there at lunch because, well, one, they were doing work at the store that I was in, and two, I didn't want to hang out in the tiny little room that was there, so I was like, I'm going to go get McDonald's, and I'm going to sit out the park. And apparently, they thought I looked suspicious, even though I was wearing my freaking work uniform. It's bright yellow markings on it. Need strong weapon. So basically, we're just recruiting everybody. Cannot ignore this crisis of the world. You didn't imagine we would go without you, did you? Your time is limited. Yeah, because we have limited lifespans. Jerk. Out of these characters, I'm going to go ahead and put her on. I don't think any of this is going to be an improvement, though. Yeah, because it didn't change at night. So all we have left to get is Meru. And she's probably at that teleporter if I had to take a wild guess. So our last dust is in Rouge. Hi, Meru.
Hey, buddies. Karen was telling me about the teleporting device. It's not like back home. And when are we going? We already heard lots about it from Charles, and we found out where we should go. Of course, without me, the strongest of all, you cannot save the world. Gosh darn it. She's right, but... And give her side-eye. Everybody's the same. Gigantos, humans, wigglies. And I can't stand the destruction of the world where everybody lives.
Okay. Meru, you finally speak with wisdom. By that time, I'll prepared so I can send you on the way that goes to the home of Gigantos from here. Okay. Our power is becoming weaker day by day. That is our maximum power. Take a boat to Rouge. It should have been prepared in the Twin Castle a short while ago. I asked King Zyor and had him make one especially for you. There are no humans or winglies when it comes to the end of the world. Shouldn't their power be strengthening with 2 signets gone? Sort of, but no. Because I think the way it's designed is they had a lot of power and then she sealed it away, but that power was being funneled somewhere else. It wasn't being funneled to this. I think it was being funneled to what's-his-face's place. So you could be a more powerful dictator. At least that's my headcanon right now. She must have been prepared bedrooms for us. Yeah, probably. Humans need to sleep. Winglies apparently don't. Party-wise, this is our final party, so we're sticking with it. Am I gonna regret it? Yeah. But yeah, it does this thing where it like separates the party. It does it fairly frequently throughout the game. So I have to like keep resetting my party. Obviously something is going to impede us on our way to Rouge. We've already got our Stardust from here. We just have the one left in Rouge, which is left of Martel's room, large pot on the right. Hello, Winglies. This is not creepy in the least.
Oh, naive boy, don't you understand? It's a send-off for great heroes. Don't be so shy. Rosie, honey, you've been doing really great. Since the soul of the Virage Embryo, the god of destruction, was released, you have saved the world, let me see, at least 107 times.
After even being called a black monster. You're just gonna recline real quick. Back start cramping.
Ziggy is serious, and he has everything to give birth to the god of destruction. Only dragoons can stop him. I wonder what Creator Soa is thinking, like destruction or regeneration. I wonder why it wants us to go through such a painful thingy. Why does she say thingy for that? Should be just a painful thing. She's got very strange speaking patterns. There we go. Now go, Sieg won't wait for us. Time to go beat up your father and your boyfriend. And someone who's 11,000 years old. They're all one person. Welcome to the home of Gigantos. Hey, I recognize that face. There's a healing spot in there. It's linked to here. Chiron and Gigantos were pals for a long time. Of course it was when there were still some Gigantos left. Hey, Miranda hasn't been here before. We have to rewrite the book in the National Library. That's after this journey has ended. So, if we all die, no one will know the exact story. We'll see King Jor, and we will have to head to Rouge on the Queen Fury. And we have free healing. And probably relatively easy enemies. If I had to take a wild guess. I don't know if it actually updates the enemies that are here. But it's been a while since we've been here. We should one-shot them. Unless they've made it so that they're tougher now. Yeah. Even when we miss it, we one-shot them. Good lord. $1,000 damage, and we only got 2 of the points on it. Can we minimize the encounters by any chance? Okay, so this goes through there. Oh, we've got... Ugh. I think there's a short way through here. I forgot about this place. Those damn floating... Hey, it's a bird! It was a bird! Those are farmable. We just didn't get a chance to farm it. I think the only thing we farmed was a couple of the robots. And even then, it wasn't really farming. We killed 2 because we had the item to do it. Well, 3, because 1 before we got the rest of the items. They should have made it so that you didn't have encounters on the way back through here. Simply because make it so the enemies are too afraid to fight you or something. But we're going to have several encounters. But they're going to be very, very superfluous encounters. I remember when these guys gave me trouble.
How far are we away from his ultimate? Because I think I might put him on a Gigantos and put the auto hit on Rose. Because he... 2 more. Okay, so yeah. I think we'll be fine. So we'll just take 2 more battles before the Twin Castle and then go to Rouge. If we beat this today, we're not gonna, because I'm gonna be probably fighting that optional boss today. Oh, we can buy attack items. Not great ones, but we can buy them. Hate the above one because I always mess up my combos on it. We might actually get his final one off of this one battle. Provided we got that miss with Rose there. I can hit it from time to time. She still doesn't one-shot stuff. Meru. You are our spell user. You are strong at magic. I just need to remember that. Blazing Dynamo. Watch it be like a 10 combo or something like that. I never went through and bothered with maxing them out. It's a 7 combo. Yeah, but I gotta give her time to get through 2 more combo sets. She is a nuke in that she is able to cast a decent amount of offensive magic. That is her purpose for me. I went to the wrong one. Rage. Sorry if you guys can hear the fan. I need the cool air. Well, I need the whisking of the sweat away. Level 5 perky step is like having a permanent limit break. She might not get there before the end of the disc is the thing. End of the game, that is. Oh, I didn't press it in time. Ouch.
Die. Demon stabs.
I mean, I could swap that over to her. Yeah, casual 600% damage multiplier. I think Rose's is 500. If I remember correctly. Yeah, Rose's is 500. I think Blazing Dynamo is going to be close to that as well. Of course, the rocks reset. No, it got away. That, and I think the big damage multiplier plus the fact that she'll have the ability to do a crap ton of magic damage is the big thing for me. That combined with her speed and utility make her so nutty. Yeah, I can get her up to a decent speed. Because we have Dancer's Shoes and the Bandit's Ring. We can get her plus 40. Question is, can I actually get her combo off? And am I going to have 160 more battles before the end of the game? But we are almost done with Cool Boogie, thankfully. So we'll be able to move on to the next one, see if I can do it. There's a surprising amount left. I know Rouge, and then we have to go through the moon. I don't remember what else. It's gonna be close. Because it would be 80 for Cat's Cradle, and then 80 more to get that up to level 5. We have unlocked everything we need to actually get everyone to their ultimate. But I think they... It doesn't feel like the game is built for you to actually unlock everyone's ultimate, if that makes sense. I think each playthrough you're kind of intended to just get 3 people up to max. And it feels kind of like you're supposed to do Dart, Rose, and Albert. But Albert also doesn't have as many skills as some of the other ones. Because that's, what, 7, 11, 17, 22, 27, 30. 30 times 80 is 2,400. New Game Plus would have been a great addition, yes. Even if it upped the difficulty of everything, it would be a great addition. Give you access to more things to mess around with. We're back again. Do you have anything new to say? There's no longer a menace from the gang, but it doesn't make this valley any less dangerous. I mean, you sure about that? You certain? The fact that we have to go through like 3 dungeon areas to get back, I mean, does help a little bit on that. Because that's probably going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 or 6 battles before we get to town. I should see if I can do his without the autocomplete thing. Because we could put autocomplete on her. Let's see. Let's go with... You get War Gods for a minute. I need to take Giganto Ring off of somebody. Or give him something a little bit better. You know what? I'll just give him Rainbow Earring for now. And we'll see if we can actually get his combo done with it without doing the whatchamacallit. The War Gods. Oh, there's Rose.
Die.
Even missing it, we do significant damage. So this is going to be right down, and I think there's a loop around on the bottom screen. I do think this is going to probably be 3 fights. If not slightly more. Might be 4. One for each of you. Okay. Alzorath not getting good here. Okay, you take out the scissor hands. Oh, yeah, the follow-up attacks kind of suck a little bit. If I stop doing those early, we'll be fine. I can actually hit her ability a few times. I'm just not a master of it. Like some of these speedrunners. There's still the dragon. Is that not the blue dragon that we killed? That feels like an oversight. I feel like that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, whenever it starts spiraling more than one at once, I get panicky. Need to not.
Die.
Yeah, I've gotten tilted. Yeah, I don't think I can. I could consistently do that one with some practice. I'm not going to get that practice in, I don't think. So he gets War God, Ultimate War God. And you get back the sages. There you go. instead of the spirit ring that we had on her before. Add in some of the... Could have also added in some of the other, whatchamacallits. My brain just completely farted. Yeah, made some of the optional bosses be New Game Plus exclusive. I think we want to go up the left-hand side. They have new dialogue here. Oh, Princess Lisa's in love with somebody. That meeting could have been an email. That's most meetings.
Listen, please, listen.
I saw some seeds in the barrens, and believe it or not, the buds sprouted. Yay, but it's just the beginning. We have to propagate more seeds and sow them in the barrens. Now I'll be busy. Someday. Still feel like you're being watched? Spiders. Think this is the item shop, or is this the... Are you items? Nope. Although you might have new gear, I doubt it. Nope, everything's weaker. Everything is weaker. I'm not gonna farm a freaking 10k gold or anything like that. That reminds me, though. I need to bring something up real quick. Because I hath done forgotten to do such things as these. Boom. And a... That very tight. There we go. Hopefully it wasn't a terrible meeting. But I do understand how many of them could have been an email. Or in the case of, like, one place I worked, the meetings pretty much could have just been stuck on a corkboard, not even an email. Been there a few times. Oh, this is a jewelry shop. This is still not the place we want to be. This is not my real home. There we go. Only took 3 tries out of 3 shops to find the one shop I wanted. Okay, Healing Rain is the big heal. Think we're good with 3 Healing Breezes. Should probably double check that they actually have damage items. They do. So 3 Healing Breezes, 3 Healing Fogs, a Healing Rain. Get rid of the Sun Rhapsody because we have 4 Serenades. 2 Angels' Prayers is more than enough. Meteor Fall, Gushing Magma, Burning Wave. I do think we get rid of Burning Wave. Get rid of... I like Power Up and Speed Up. Weak is in Magic Shield is definitely. I don't think we care about Pandemonium, so I'm going to get rid of that. I don't care about running away. Yep, only one left to go. It's the one in Rouge. So we have 6 slots to fill with stuff. We already have some damage items. Go with that. Do I actually want the Siege Stone anymore? It doesn't work on bosses. I don't plan to run away from any enemies, so we'll get rid of the Smoke Ball to clear up some room. I actually think we end up getting rid of the Sig Stone, too. We just don't use it. That gives us more room for the lights. Translate. Damage items are going to be important for me. And why does he constantly stand in my way? I'm not in control of my character. They're waiting for us. Dot, I have been waiting. I just said you were. What is... Well, okay. We are seeing you off. We received a messenger from Charles. Her name was Charon. Everything is ready for going to Rouge. The world must not be destroyed. Even if it was the intention of the Creator, we are still alive and living. I beg of you, please save the world. Commodore Puler is waiting for you in the basement. To carry our hope, to carry our dreams. Carry on for those who come after. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night. I forget how many hours disc 4 is. It's not a shorten. And I think the point of no return is a bit further in, isn't it? I think the point of no return is the moon. Yeah, it's a whole disc. Oh, you're here! Everybody looks confident. Although you're going into an unknown land, there's no hesitation or wavering. I like how they're trying to talk over each other. To be honest, you could change one thing about the game other than the two awful voice actors. It'd be higher difficulty. Once you understand the magic system, most of the bosses are trivial. Yeah. The magic system, especially with a turbo button, makes life a little bit easier. I do find the fact that you have to use items for non-Dragoon magic to be a little bit annoying, especially since we have a literal Wingly on our team. You have a Wingly. Anyway, we're ready to go. We absolutely have to stop crazy conspiracy. Yeah, stopping conspiracies is a good thing. Never give up rescuing our loved ones either. Let's get going! Yeah, I think the frustration for me is more the limited number of items. If it wasn't for the extremely restrictive item slots, it wouldn't feel as rough. Because I've actually run a lot of items in Final Fantasy games even. And yes, I do much prefer the PlayStation 1's Final Fantasy item management versus the NES one. The NES one is... Oh. What's this way? It's a double interesting because, I mean, double frustrating because it's sharing slots with your permanent items as well. Everything feels like it's trying to say this is the wow, I'm uhing a lot today. But yeah, it feels like there's a lot of trying to think of how to say it. Points where it seems to be hinting that it's a point of no return when it's not. Oh, we don't have any need to be down here anyway. I suppose there's probably more dialogue here. But I would rather just move on with the story. We have encounters out here? I don't... Oh, yeah, we do. We have encounters in Endinus. On our way to Rouge. The frick are you? Are you an upgraded version, or are you the same ones we fought in the other ocean? I did that too early. Still almost 1,000 damage. Feels like it was the ones that were on the other ocean as well. Now the question really is... We go... Oh, we can't actually zoom out. How did they get the boat to this side? Because this is a big metal boat. That's like transporting a freaking... Oh, bye, bird. But yeah, this is like transporting a nuclear sub across land using medieval technology. What? Because if we go to the map... Or is it just going to kick us right into Rouge? It's going to kick us right into Rouge, isn't it? Sail ho! Where is the landing spot? There she blows. It's been a long time. I wonder if anybody remembers me. I mean, considering somebody just called your name, I think they do. You've been gone for such a long time. How have you been, old friend? Looking for my runaway daughter, but I gave up on it. She probably came back. I feel real sorry to hear that. And who are all these people? Are they your new pupils? No. Ashel got friends. Something that is not normal for him. But we don't have time now. I have something important to talk to you about. Oh, the end of the world. Okay, so we can get back on the boat there. Gosh darn it. What do you have for sale? Yeah, they just stopped giving you attack items at this point. That is garbage. Attack badge. Ooh, guard badge. Giganto ring. I think Giganto ring is going to be my favorite one, but attack badge is tempting. Guard badge. Nice for magic resist. They should have made them both 255 items. What kind of place are we from? Well, I'm from New York City.
New York City?
I guarantee you maybe only half the people in chat right now get that. Because I have not seen that ads, geez, for 20 years. For those of you who are wondering, it's an ad for salsa. Salsa. Hasn't changed a bit, huh? I mean, it is an island village on the other side of the world. Fish and sleep and fish and sleep, practice and sleep, practice and sleep. If only things remained that stable and stagnant. They sadly do not. Those were the towns the long-gone Wingleys lived. Oh. You couldn't know. Let me explain. I remember, for I too existed in the olden times. I mean, hopefully I never actually sound like the old people I'm imitating. But it is entirely possible I could just blow my voice out and end up just, yeah, when I was your age. All the emo Wingleys in the Death City like, why we're in a hurry. Are there any old ruins around here? Things that humans couldn't make. There's a stick rising out from the sea. Could it be related? You can't get close by boat because there's an awful whirlpool. I mean, let's go find our stick. And yes, it feels like it's going to be much shorter than it actually is. Okay, so Ido... Let's actually save. Thank you for the points. Gonna do the old person voice on purpose. Going full Cranky Kong when you get old. I can endorse this. Lil. You're from this village too, Martel? Now I remember, when I left the village, you were still little. I didn't recognize you. She's sick? How is she? Should be okay with this stardust. Aw. We need more stardust. I feel refreshed, like before I got sick. Aww. Stop suffocating the child. We just saved her life, and now you're trying to kill her with suffocation. But I don't want to leave them alone. I know there's a thing there. Martel's room, large pot on the right. Stop kicking me out of here. I said large pot on the right. Oh, left of Martel's room, large pot. This is where it's talking about. 100 gold. Haven't seen one of those in a while. And with that, we have 50 of 50 Stardust. Okay. Let's go find out what she wants to give us for 50 Stardust. This is one of the 50th. This one is the 50th Stardust. I made it. I collected all the Stardust in the world. There was a woman. She said, "I'll give you happiness." Isn't it strange? I'm already happy now. I got my ma and my baby brother. That's happy enough, isn't it? I guess you are right. Ma? Yeah. Same thing. In return for your favor, take this. Thanks a million. I won't forget about you ever. Vanishing stone. Let's see what the description on it is. Or is it a special item? It might actually just be a special item. Because it's for a special battle. I know that. Yep, a mysterious stone from Martel for getting Stardust. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to do here. Because we've gotten the merchants. I think we just need to go to the cliffs. I feel slightly bad for what's his face? Herschel not finding his daughter, but and there was an item up there that I'd missed. Guess we do need to loot this place. Thinking, oh, it's going to be a town. It's not going to have that many items, but I was wrong. So this way first, then we go down the stairs on the right. You get that item over there. A War God's Calling. How many of those do we have now? I think we have 3. No, we got War God's Amulet. War God's Calling. Yeah, half damage and SP. That's not the one we want. That's the garbage one. Doesn't even give you completion counted. Like, a count towards completion. Which means it sucks. Oh, that pit is starting to fill up a little bit. A Satori vest. That's probably armor for a shell. Avoids poison, stun, and arm blocking. Sure. You fight with the sword? Yes, I do. In fact, I prefer it. Who doesn't like fighting with their swords? Okay, so that's that one. We'll have the left, I guess. Doubt there's going to be treasure over here, but we can check. I think that's just that's just the one he came down. So yeah, it's just off into the woods. Or we're gonna probably get murdered again. Although, oddly enough, we have only died, what, once? I think? And that was against an optional boss? Look, it's a stick. That does not look like a stick. I think they meant a tower would be the translation for what that is. There was no stick 20 years ago when I was here. It's huge and more like a tower. Yeah, exactly, Meru. That's right. Rose is the one of the dragoons who liberated humans. Don't you remember anything? Nope. Memory loss is a bitch. I mean, I already get it in my mid-40s. Can only imagine how bad it is 11,000 years out. Early said the signet spheres remain in the magic city Aglis, the death city Mayfill, and lost city Xenobatos. I have a feeling we got to visit all these. There was only the magical city Aglis in this region of the sea. She thinks Zeke will go after the signet sphere of Aglis first. What the heck is the Law City or whatever you call it? What do they mean? Crystal Palace was called the Birth City. Birth City Crystal Palace was where babies were selected to be born. Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born. Oh, eugenics! Lovely. Was where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. Families in the past had their destination after death decided for them. Oh, so we know Birth City. So much worse than eugenics. I mean, probably as far as the overall story goes, but saying you're not magic enough, you don't get to be born is pretty much the start of eugenics. There were ways to judge other species. Also, trials and executions were carried in Xenobatos. Forbidden Land? Was the city where magic was studied. He's astonished that even though they had so much more magic than now, they still studied it so deeply. Never happened now. Sorry. I'm trying to think. Is there actually a path back to the tower from here? The one with what's her face? Shirley's tower. The one that Shirley wanted us to liberate their souls from. I don't know if there's a path back to it from here. What's wrong, Rose? We're being watched by somebody. Oh no, the sea is splitting. Whatever will we do?
Look over there. It's Moses.
Gotta watch out for Moses. He's a vengeful wingly. Is that what you were looking for? I mean, yeah. Let us go. I had to run back up here to say that. Question becomes, how do we get down there? Do we just jump off the ship? Falls from infinite heights. Ready to go. I mean, yeah, that's why we're going there. I'm not gonna deny this. I'm a perfectly normal individual, dang it. Judge me as you will. There's a road formed on the bottom of the sea. There's also a hole, there's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Let us go to the Magic City. Did it actually? Not really a road. Magic. Somebody's supporting this with magic. I mean, very convenient. Zeeg will come here to destroy the Signet Sphere. We'll have to finally settle things, so I want you to open the first door. We're saving Shauna, aren't we? There's no time to hesitate. Don't be slowpoke. It not like you. Fine, I'll talk to you since he decided to walk this way. It's better that we hurry. I'm not trying to talk to you, Albert. You are just in the proximity of someone I am trying to talk to. At once. Okay, fine. Such bitchin' magic power. Yep, 90s. 90s translations. Bitchin' magic power. Yeah. He's not the same as Slamberts and the bromance. This is just the bottom of the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's wetter. It only gets better under the sea. The irony of Congo, someone calling someone else a slowpoke. Exactly. Dude gets a turn once a month. The city originally was not in such a suffocating place. All the wingly cities used to float in the air, so it was easier to control the creatures below. And that's how it was until we shot them down. Since then, and now we are here. Being here to protect the Signet Sphere, it feels strange. So glad that she stopped flying for a second. What are you?
Ruff has been here forever, Ruff. I only know the view and sound in here, Ruff.
It doesn't seem to be. Okay.
It's Ruff. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but it's a message, so that's Ruff. Welcome to the 7 heroes fated to be here, and Rose, these thousands of years I have waited were neither as long as eternity nor as short as a mere twinkle of a star. People who confront their fate with courage, Ruff. I forgot the rest. Ruff only knows what Ruff hears. Ruff doesn't know anything else, Ruff. Mess you up, Ruff has never seen it and doesn't know, Ruff. Show it to Ruff. Could be some rough stuff, Ruff.
Baby didn't do anything. Sorry we scared you. This baby's made by magic. There wasn't even such technology during the You gotta believe this, because it's right in front of our eyes, but this baby's totally cute.
Ruff is cute? Then you are all not cute, Ruff, but Rose is exception.
You're gonna treat me as an exception. Why don't you take me to the Signet Sphere?
It's your own challenge to go by yourself, Ruff. All is for the sake of the psychedelic bomb and moot.
Ruff is going rough. It's rough. They hate me. They fucking hate me. Well, we gotta go anyway. God. If I have to say rough too many more times. Oh yay, more loot. Yoink. Acquired a burnout. I mean, those are not hard to find. Gushing magma. Gushing. Kind of a moot point, yeah. Oh. I don't think this is the one I want to go on. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Magical hat. Do you like magical hats? Okay, let's see what kind of magical hats we can get with. Okay, so that is raises the maximum MP by 50%. Come into his house, take his magic hat. I mean, yeah. Damn right I do. Who wouldn't? Moon Serenade. It's a moon serenade there, Jenny. I haven't watched Forrest Gump in for... Oh, God, it's creepy little nerve endings. Smack a jelly.
Die.
Failed. Mama always told me life is like a moon serenade. You never know how cheeky it's gonna get. Is yes, moon serenade immediately makes my brain go to farts. I know, I am a mature adult. I I am mature, I swear. Oh, Lord. What does it actually do? Oh, it's just another mana thing. Not that bothered by it. It's worth getting rid of the body one for. But we're kind of at that point where, generally speaking, I'm not going into Dragoon very often. I should be, but I'm not. I like the music in these areas, though. It's bopping. Aqua King. I bet you he's glad he's Aqua and not Sofa. That's how you know you're on disc 4. This music was also used in the Colosseum. I don't remember where else, oddly enough. He's not even yellow yet. One of these days, smack, boom, I'll actually land those hits. Not as hard as it was in the snow areas, though. It's because it was a taste of Disc 4. It's like a taste of home. These Minotaurs are kind of tanky. Kind of debating how long over we want to go today, because I'm going over a bit probably. Normally we go for 4 hours. I'm going over a little bit because I want to finish this area. I'm just debating if there should be enough left for another session on the disc. In we go. Reach the can't put it down part of the book. Get back here, Ruff.
Sorry, phew. We're busy preparing the psychedelic bomb and moot. Phew, sorry, phew. It's all in the message by Ruff. Disturbing our work is too rough.
Been a while since I last came here. Don't you think you should be nice to me and tell me more?
Ruff has nothing to tell you, Ruff. Ruff has something else to do, Ruff. Sorry, phew. We are magic creatures, phew. We have different roles, phew.
What are you doing here?
Preparing the psychedelic bomb and moot, phew. You can complete it, phew. You can become the source of power, phew. It's coming, phew. I have to make it in time, phew. Remember your courage, phew.
Let's go. They irritate me. I mean, understandable. Into the psychedelic bomb. Okay. It da boom. Okay, so I think first place we want to go is figure out what path goes up to that one. Do the outside and then the center first. The outside first, then the center. I can word. It's a stern fish. How stern is the fish? I do notice the later areas have a lot of purple and blue and white. Like they're trying to intentionally interfere with their skills. I wonder how hard it would be to get all of the additions done on disc 1. I know that they did 500 hours to get all the items. I think you'd have all the additions done by then. You get max level and all the items. Look, it's an item. We can't carry. And everything max. Not sure what happened. Not sure when that happened, though. Yeah. It'd be hard not to have it maxed with that kind of challenge, though. Guess we discard another body purifier. Yeah, a lot of them do unlock by... God, it's another Rhapsody. Well, I know the item I'm going to be getting rid of first. But yeah, all of them except for your ultimate unlock by level. Some of them are relatively low level, but... It's like a modern MMO design. Purple booze boss in the purple room with purple abilities that swirl on the purple floor. Only slightly bitter. Well, for me, the color is more that it makes it hard to actually see the squares. The purple's not as bad as the snow. Because the snow made it damn near impossible for me to see the square going in. There's at least some contrast going on here. I need to get good. Oh, he broke it. Just in time to die as well. Oh no, he didn't die to that. He's still powering up. Okay. Go, Rose. Show him what for. As I missed the counter. See, I can combo some things. I do find it weird that none of the other Winglies have like really cool outfits though. She's the only one that wears like flowery, interesting outfits. That goes there. What are you? It's a magic creature again.
Don't be mean, Pino. It's just a message, Pino.
Everything like this in here, Jesus.
It's Rose, Pino. You are in the mirror, Rose, Pino. It's Rose who got message friends and is in the mirror, Pino. Don't be mean, Pino. Savant said Pino.
Man, the auto translation is just going ham on this, by the way. Maybe years of purple ability have stained the dungeon purple? Possibly. Lordy. But Legend of Dragoon's version of Kupo, I prefer Kupo. Because Kupo is not used after every sentence. It is used a lot. It's used an obscene amount, especially in like Final Fantasy 9, but... Oh. And 6. I'll give that to 6 as well. But the auto captions made that sound very obscene. I was watching them as I was saying, Pino! I have to like enunciate, Pino! Otherwise it says things like penile.
Xenobatos, which governs the rightful law, has lost its reason, and Mayfill, which governs over noble death, has toyed with devils from infernal worlds. This city is no exception. My magic power is deteriorating, and I cannot prevent the invasion by monsters anymore. The only saving grace is my city's objective is about to be complete. You are the key. I have been waiting for you for thousands of years. Come before he comes. As if he knows everything.
Delivering Moogle mail is the best part of Final Fantasy IX? Makes this a very different kind of dungeon. I mean, you're not wrong. Wow. Hoping they don't get rid of it in the remake remaster. Are they remaking 9? I know there's a fan one that was being done, where they were redoing a lot of the graphics and stuff like that. I didn't know there was an official one being made, because I didn't hear about them getting a cease and desist on the fan one yet. Which is usually a sign that a remake's coming, or that someone got a bug up their butt. And don't worry, Final Fantasy IX will be on 5 different games now. Going to be announced at Final Fantasy IX's 25th anniversary. That wouldn't surprise me. You stopped me, Cal. I'll introduce myself, Cal. I am D, Cal. Welcome to the city of Savon, Cal. You look different from... Okay, yeah, you do look different from theirs. I just roll around, Cal, and comfort Savon's heart, Cal. Who is that person? That's a good question, Cal, but I think, Cal, you should go forward, Cal. Savon's fate will be decided soon, Cal. Is Savon the same as me? The same Wingley, Cal, and Savon is a Wingley who has been observing through a mirror for thousands of years, Cal. So go, Cal. Time to roll on the conclusion, Cal. The mirror that reflects the present has been watching you forever, Pino. Oh, it's Pino speaking. Pino na.
For thousands of years? Watching you, Rose. Pino, what for? Don't be mean, Pino. Savon is the same as you, Rose, Pino. Same as all you now, Pino. Savon is over there, Pino.
They've been teasing 9 constantly in recent times. Even the current 9 expansion is 14 expansion is themed around 9. That wouldn't surprise me then. For 7,000 years. Savon was waiting for Cal. Why is it only watching darts? And yes, it does remember a number of steps between zones. To be frank, themed around 9 is pretty loose when 9 is themed after 5 other games. Yes and no. It takes a lot from the classic Final Fantasies because there was a lot of backlash about modern Final Fantasies at the time, and it was a nod back to like 1 through 6, possibly 1 through 5. But it was a nod back to those, so you had things like the Black Mage and stuff like that as a very obvious trope in it. But I would say that it does set itself apart enough that some themes, like such as the puppet Black Mages specifically, can be teased. I liked Final Fantasy IX. Didn't like the ending, but I say that about a lot of Final Fantasies. I like a lot of Final Fantasies, but the endings are sometimes a bit weird. A good example of that is 10's ending was really disappointing because you can't lose it. Are you just gonna put up barriers? The first 2/3 of 9 are your favorite Final Fantasy, but that last disc is rough. I can relate to that. I still need to cover Final Fantasy 9 on the channel. I know Gablin loves Final Fantasy 9. I might invite him along to tease me for being bad at it, probably. I know he likes 5 and 9, if I remember correctly. Surprised he hasn't streamed any of the Final Fantasies. He's mostly has been doing, I'm trying to remember the name of it. There's that mech game that he's been playing lately, and there is, of course, Rogue Trader, which I will be covering at some point as well. It's just, I think I'm going to do the Pathfinders first rather than Rogue Trader, but we'll see. Is this a better item? Healing Fog. I think Fog is the heal all one, is it not? Nope. It's single target. I have to say my Final Fantasy is probably 6. Still. I like a lot of the other ones, but I think 6 is still my favorite. It is a shame that World of Ruin was not given more time to kind of flesh itself out. And I don't think they even had space on the cartridge to really do it either. But I would love to see Final Fantasy VI with the World of Ruin given a little bit more love. I like 10 a lot too. I'm not a fan of 10's ending, but I've already stated that. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. But I do like the theme of, like, we are a dream kind of thing. That is kind of neat to me. Replace. Yes, we'll do that instead of a fog. I like the system in the Esper system in 6. See, what's the way to that one? They haven't given me a split off point yet. Am I just getting into battles because I like the battle music here? Maybe. That, and it's a step-based system. It's gonna do it regardless. Oh, almost got it. Was a little too early on the one that I missed. We should be close to getting Meru's current one done. Congratulations on the level up, character that we'll never play as. Okay, additions. Meru. 2 more to go. So I'm guessing we have to find a step down. So that's forward. They just like this animation. You know it. I know it. Bob Saget knows it. Let's go for... I think I actually get rid of a Moon Serenade because I don't use them very often. I know that's going to upset some people because that is basically a Mega Elixir. Not Mega Elixir, Mega Ether. For a Healing Rain, I'll trade it. Your headcanon is the Winglies designed to be deliberately frustrating for the non-magic peons to use. I mean, you're not wrong. Imagine having... Here's the thing that always gets me about... This is true of Final Fantasy dungeons especially, but even things like Lufia and stuff like that had this issue. Just think about for a minute how unusable most of the dungeons and lost cities in these games actually are. Like, can you imagine having to go to work every day and solve this puzzle just to get through the front door? It's one thing that always gets me about dungeon design is it's like, this doesn't seem like anybody sane would do this. I can understand, like, trapping a tomb. That makes sense. Because nobody's coming in and out of that. But trapping the dungeons and stuff. Who built this shit? Hey, DF, how's it going? Welcome to me beating up very strange looking jellyfish. I mean, jellyfish look like trash bags with freaking tentacles, but whoever wrote this episode, no. Not that violent. I'm just glad we don't have to look for Stardust anymore. The time has come, the foreseen evil is approaching. But my wish is now hereby accomplished after an eternity. I am Zavon. I am a Wingly fated to wait. The signet sphere you're looking for is safe. It is protected by the Lost Kraken. Al is doing pretty good today, DF. I'm just trying to get past the Jar Jar Binks enemies. Not enemies, Jar Jar Binks characters. You know everything? I know that there is no time left as well. Ah, what are you going to do? No, what are you going to make us do? I mean, there's 7 pedestals there. I survived the Dragon campaign and continued studying magic to reconstruct a Wingly world. Yes, even making myself ageless and immortal. However, the world outside the mirror hasn't required me. The world of Winglies is no longer desired. I am an immortal body with no purpose. 4,000 years of solitude deprived me of everything, even the significance of life and the meaning of death. But 7,000 years ago, I farted and realized it was the end of the world. I found meaning of life in the black monster, in the mirror, Rose, who now is confronting her fate. I've restarted my study for Rose, and its crystallization is the psychedelic bomb and moot. We will stop the murderous deeds of Zeeg, who continues to plan the plan of the creator by using attacking spell, the psychedelic bomb. And with Moot, we will completely seal the moon that never sets. Moot will be completed soon, but in order to activate the psychedelic bomb, I need the courage of all of you. Seems that my courage is not enough.
I am Zan. The psychedelic bomb didn't work. I guess I didn't have any courage.
Those of you who don't know who Zan is, it's Baldur's Gate 1. We've already gotten past that part, and we oddly enough didn't do the really hard part of that dungeon. One day we might have to. But we didn't do the really hard part of that dungeon. So we should be fine. That's not true. You have courage, Savan. Now we're here with you. Yes, our intention is the same. Give me a bridge. You have to endure your own challenge, and we will pour the courage that is born from them into the psychedelic bomb to activate it. When you are ready, come to me. I mean... how do I come to you? Not yet. Okay, so it's saved. You cannot go, Uck. I won't give you till Savan's challenges are completed, Uck. You can just Uck off, okay? Wow. I said Uck. Google, not the F word. Let me tell you, lots of the world's magic was created here. The newborn magic is a mere hunk of materials without heart. The real power cannot be employed. But we have brave people who can remain just and have the heart to bring completion to the ultimate magic. Please ignite the psychedelic bomb with your courage. Now proceed to the Chamber of Challenges. Do I get to swap gear between each one? That'd make this even easier. How's your temperature where I'm at? Have you ever been boiled alive? If it weren't for air conditioning, I would probably be dead. It's very hot here, yes. I think it's already in the 30s. All by myself, gotta fight all by myself anymore. Hopefully the characters are well enough off that I don't have to worry about it. Kinda wish I could swap gear between these. Seems like it's just us. Why don't we fight for starters? Are you scared because you lost many times, or is the cheap pride of a Giganto stopping you? Kongol and Rose changed. Rose doesn't say such things. You are not Rose. Then die. Don't tell me you're buddying up with your enemy. You fool, what happened to my plan, the unification of Endiness? Have you found the leader who replaced me? Emperor Dole, Congo got new feeling. Congo found new friends. Intention of Emperor Dole is Congo. Congo won't avoid Emperor Dole. We saw the courage of a Giganto. Real courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past. Oh, these are just answers. Could have sworn there were fights that we had to do. I see. You are giving me a challenge. Let's get it over with.
Don't be so hasty, Uck. Miranda, you are hasty. You have a short temper, and you are hopelessly annoying. You really have a short temper. I have a question for annoying Miranda. Why are you here?
For the world.
I asked the wrong questions. All were right. Buckle lost. Miranda won. I lost so that Buckle die. Without Buckle, this space cannot exist. You die too, Miranda. You still don't understand. Buckle and Miranda died.
Don't tell me I died. I'm still alive. Look, I still have my hands and feet.
To die is to vanish. Now Miranda vanishes. Same as Buckle.
Miranda has done enough.
So that you vanish with Buckle. Are you scared? Afraid? Wanna cry? Miranda is revived. Buckle is revived too.
Mainly because we cannot die now. We have a job to do.
Buckle's mean.
Oh yeah, this person who knows the time of their own death has real courage. That means I too have. Death was worth it just to know you took Buckle with you. Exactly. I don't like that we have to keep him company. I do like that we got all the Stardust, though. I'm afraid to do a quick save in here simply because I don't want to lock myself into this. So we're just going to do it through manual saves. Your Majesty Albert, it's an emergency! Mr. Noish, what are you doing here? I was called by Mr. Savant. Sergio's in danger! I mean, yeah, the world's ending. The mysterious Eastern tribe is deploying an army around the border. In cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to Indel's castle at once. Your people are waiting for you to come back, Your Majesty. I cannot do that. Why? I am a dragoon before I am a king. Minister Noish, please attend to the matter for the invasion by the Eastern tribe. Do everything possible to avoid a fight. That's right, don't worry, there's no such thing as an Eastern tribe. That's our king. Albert had to weigh the world's crisis against his people's, but making cruel choices is the responsibility of a king. The real leader has to be able to weigh the effects of a death. That is the courage of a king. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, boop, boop, boo, doo, boo. Nothing's here. Boring. Ardell, why are you here? I came back from the infernal world to get revenge for my sister. Are you interrupting me, Guara, huh? You told me, Meru, you would come back to settle the matter of his sister after the journey, so you cannot die here. Make amends with your death. My sister admired you. How can you still live after taking the life of my sister? I think I might have just failed that one. Is it going to be the same challenge? I actually button mashed through Marrows. That's why we picked that. Otherwise, I cannot die here is what I would have chosen. The completion of magic requires both the material and the heart of the person who uses it. It's like raising disciples. We have what? A couple more? Oh, hi. Flashback time. And she tried to kill somebody. Flashbacks. Sweet, lovely flashbacks. What is this? What is that? And Claire left Rouge. I saw it through the mirror with Spino. If you could erase all your memories and go back to that moment, would you stop Claire? I couldn't stop her. It was the best I could do. At least we're getting the info. Are there wrong answers for these? How in on the Claire lore are you? For a while there, I was thinking it was what's her face, the one collecting Stardust, but not super deep on it. We've had his dialogue moments with it. The thing we are doing, namely Charles creating the signet sphere to seal the moon that never sets, and Rose continuously killing the moon child. Prefer for the coming evil with a new signet moot and the psychedelic bomb, and waited until the moment. The road to destruction laid by the creator. Soa was supposed to be absolute, but evolution was stopped by us Winglies. I would often think about it, whether our deeds were the right thing and will continue forever. I'm afraid whether I will be myself until the day my body perishes, it becomes dust. Will our intention be engulfed by the intention of the creator? So eventually, is everything meaningless? We are neither immortal nor gods. We are mere people. People should just live in the present because it means living for the next present. I have been that way and I won't change. When is my challenge? Your challenge has been going on for 11,000 years. We need the courage of all seven. Boop. I still have the quick save before starting this whole thing. Yeah, I'm ready. Pour your courage into the psychedelic bomb. Shauna, is this an illusion? It's the possibility of the future. The sword, I can't control my body. What do you do to me? You have to take up swords against Shauna. Stop it. Shauna is the moon child that gives birth to the god of destruction as well as being Dart's significant other. If you have to take up swords against Shauna, what are you going to do? I will save Shauna no matter what. What's the new fan theory about her? Courage to pursue your love will change even fate. Karuvi. I hope our courage will be able to make the psychedelic bomb. It's the creation from thousands of years of effort by Savan. We have huge responsibility. Let's go. Savan's waiting. Giving me the wrong party there, game. Boop. Whoop. Oh, it's more dungeon to wander through. Lovely. Gotta remember which one to go through to get to the work today. Oh, that's off-putting. Courage, all of you, is adding up. It's the Spirit Bomb. We're in Dragon Ball Z. Lend me your power. Wah! This is the psychedelic bomb. My magic is now complete.
Savan, at last I finished the preparation of Moot Rough. It was rough. Our efforts will pay off. Phew! Magic power as strong as signet spheres is gathered in Moot. Phew! It seems we made it in time.
Does this mean we can stop my father's plan? As long as Zeke doesn't destroy Moot.
Strongest of all magic creatures, Last Kraken is guarding it. Phew! Let's activate Moot at once. We will put a new seal on the moon that never sets.
Oh. Unbased attack for all. I mean, I will gladly use that instead of a Moon Serenade. Okay. I guess we're just following him. I'm gonna probably use up a junk item here. Provided we don't get completely lapped around. Item. Let's go ahead and use up... I'm gonna just use the frozen jet. Get rid of it. That didn't even kill anything. Cute.
Die. Demon stabs.
And the Minotaur is probably going to survive her attack. Ah, especially if I fail the counter. Jesus. Stabby stabs. We still haven't gotten the second. She's at 79 out of 80 for that one. I kind of hope that they do eventually do a remaster of this. Like a proper remaster, not a... Look, we upscaled everything and released it on PS5 with internal resolution scaling of 6 that looks kind of jank as shit. $200G! Healing Breze. I still like the battle music in here. It just pops. Oh, let's go for... I'm just gonna get rid of some of our attack items. I know I shouldn't, but... I hate fighting our inventory space.
Demon steps.
I'm surprised I've gotten her attack as consistently as I have lately. Though my voice is already feeling this. Hello, old man. You could at least kill the things in the areas you're leading me through, my dude. As opposed to just letting me wander through and get weakened while I'm supposed to be the one dealing with the great world-ending event. You've had 11,000 years to grind. Let me show it. This is the signet sphere that has continued to seal the moon that never sets, the flesh of the god of destruction, the evil fruit that is settled in the sky. And this is the last kraken, a magic creature that was born to guard the signet sphere, but we have you. It may not be needed, and Moot will start working. Okay, the red light is a Moot. It's the new signet. When Moot is activated, the new signet covers the moon that never sets. The ambitions of that man will be terminated. What's going on? That was a poor introduction of me. Hello, Zeeg. Dad, where are you? In front of you. Yes, it is. It's controlling the heart of Last Kraken. Zeeg, are you saying the 10,000 years of rest brought you magic power? Yes. Isn't it an astonishing evolution? Eventually, I'll go beyond everything. Because of the intention of the creature, Soa. So we get to fight a Kraken. Are you not only pointing a sword against your own father, but also pointing a sword against Soa, who created you? And Savan, who... Don't you think it is a waste to stop the birth of a god by disobeying the intention of Soa? You are all silly, silly boys. It seems the moon mirror that Lloyd struggled to get was not necessary. Go, Last Kraken, destroy the signet sphere and Moot along with this city. Time to fight a Kraken. Kraken? A Kraken? Cracky? By jinkies. Let us go. We're going to start with a burnout. I think it's water. Yeah, not bad damage. Stabby time.
Die.
As I miss the third one. But you know what we're gonna do, since it's a boss fight. I don't think this one gets bugged by doing this, but we'll see. Hello, Kraken boy. We're turned into dragoons now. How does this make you feel? Let us go with Red Eye Dragon. Fire strength 175%. Oh, sweet. About to find out if there's a damage cap, I think. We haven't come close enough to hitting any kind of damage cap. Oh, no, we're not even getting close with that. 1,300. Okay. It's not a lot of damage. I mean, I'm going to try this. I don't think it's actually going to hurt it very much because it's water. I don't think it'll heal it. But I have a feeling it's only going to do like a couple hundred damage. Mainly because we haven't seen this yet either. Might as well show stuff off. Yeah, 244 damage. Not a good transfer of mana there, but it's fine. And hers is Dark Dragon. But I think we're just going to stick to Astral Drain over and over again.
Astral Drain.
We have 5 turns of being in this mode. So we got to stay alive during it, which means healing. And Flame Shot. I probably should have turned the animations to short, by the way. Yeah, almost 1,000 damage from his special attack there. That's fine. Missed. Yeah, her normal attack does more to it than even that. That's fine. Yeah, if he's still fairly sturdy after the Dragoon mode thing, I'll probably drop a mana recovery item. Just to use them up. Will we need it for the optional boss? Possibly. I need to probably save a few for that. At least we don't have a boss that's shutting down our Dragoon skills. Imagine 5 turns of Flame Shot. That would have been 4,000 damage. Oh no, 170 damage. I'm so terrified. Yeah, this fight not seeming that terrible yet. We are out of flame shots. We're going to have to do normal attacks, but since it's his mode, he's more than capable. He just automatically gets a full charge on his attacks. Which is fine by me. Oh, she's at full. Okay. That's fine. So stab time. That's not bad damage just for an attack either. Okay, Astral Drain again. Yeah, I think we have an easy enough time that we're not going to have to go Dragoon again. This guy has not done anything terribly interesting so far. For me, the boss fights, except for the one that kept eating all of our, whatchamacallit, our Dragoon abilities. Other than that, most of the bosses have just felt like spongy normal enemies. And fire mode is down. I think I'll have him do a... Oh, wait. I might not. Let's go... You know what? Let's try it. I don't think it's going to do much damage to him. We don't get to see that skill very often, so I'm going to show it off. Definitely some odd abilities. I think they knew what they were doing with Rose. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. I didn't know if that dealt damage or if it just auto-killed, and it just auto-kills. It's a lethal hit on some minor enemies. So I think for her, we just attack. So he's got to be probably at about 1,000 life, if I had to take a wild guess. And it is just a wild guess, judging by how quickly he got down into the red. Oh, now he does weird shit. What? Okay. What are those? Cleones. He does almost as much damage as you do, Meru, in your Dragoon form. Okay. You do actually go ahead and use the mana recovery item. We'll save 2 for the end of the game. That's not much damage there, friend. Gushing magma seems like the choice here. I didn't check what element those little ghost moths are, but... they're water as well. So I don't think he has enough life left to survive even like one more turn. That's gonna hurt. I do like that the enemies actually do a charge up on those as well. They actually take advantage of the multi. I do think that is interesting. Gushing magma or meteor fall. I think we just do another gushing magma. That should take out the moths. And that should take him out as well, but... Yep. Good job. We got a pretty hammer. Meru did not get a level up from that. She is one fight away. One fight. Danger, 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 Will Robinson. God, the field of power generated by the Dragoons triggered the runaway reaction. So in other words, we destroyed it. Good job. I will see this till the end. You should hurry to the next city. The signet sphere of Aglis is now being destroyed. Even if my body vanishes, my heart will remain. This noise is very annoying. Please stop hitting the door. I will give you the wings to fly in the sky to a moon that never sets where Zeeg is headed. You were my friend. Sadness. Depression. Are we looking on item slots? Still packed to high hell. I think we're good with what we have. I could get a couple more damage items, it'd be fine. I want to go ahead and go to Meru, because I think that is an improvement for her. Oh, twice as much SP, but not powerful. So no, we don't play with the pretty hammer. The pretty hammer sounds like an ultimate weapon, but it is not. It's garbage. Because we don't need SP on her. SP on her is pointless at this instance. Oh. Gotta walk all the way the hell back out. My dude, your teleportation sucks. And we're getting attacked as soon as we get out of here. This should level Meru up, though. Because she's like one fight away from a level up anyway. Damn. I need to get good. Too early. Do I actually have... I need to double check if I've actually finished it or not. Because I think I might have done an attack since we said we were one away. Too early, but we still stunned. If I keep playing like that, we're not going to ever get any of these. Can you stop beating up Rose? That would be appreciated.
Die.
Of course, I just gave him a free hit on her there. And now we guaranteed have her maxed out on that. So it's time to switch to her fun one. Which hopefully is not going to be that bad. We'll see. Okay, let's go with additions. Go to Meru. Pool Boogie is just done. Blazing Dynamo is up to 2. I have a feeling I'm going to hate Cat's Cradle. This should let us just run across there. Yeah, getting out of this place. This game does not just like let you leave dungeons very quickly. Buckle, you are... Miranda, you are still annoying. Are other people safe? Savan died. Buckle and other creatures cannot live without Savan. We can't do... Okay, you can't be saved with a Dragoon's power? Answer me. Be quiet. Good night. Bonk. Aw. I hate you guys. We can meet again soon. Closing my eyes and soon. Poor Buckle. Reminds me of a Nautiloid. Baldur's Gate 3 is really in this universe too. Oh no. Thankfully, we got all the treasure coming in. We don't have to fiddle around with looking for treasure here. We got like 7 fights on the way out, but we'll be fine. Especially since I like the music, I don't mind the fights. Dart is already back up to full Dragoon, by the way. We probably should be using Dragoon mode more often, but... Why? Whenever we don't... None of the battles have really justified using it. Almost got it. We got, what, 5 into 6 combo? On our first try? For a dancer, she does not have very rhythmic abilities, I don't think. Or rhythmically friendly, at least. This way, and then that goes back up here, which gets us out of this segment, which should be one of the last ones. Decal's time is stopping, Cal. I cannot roll anymore, Cal, but before that you must see Pino. Dad, what are you doing? The moon mirror is broken. Because the signet sphere of Aglis was destroyed, he doesn't need it anymore. Sieg is in the Lost Cities and Arbatos. Gotta hurry. Please keep rolling for Decal. Aw, poor guy. Is that it? No. Where's the teleport device? Is it down here? Then there. Gosh darn it. An arduous journey if I ever said so myself. Let's see if we can get her 6 attack on. He's going to be the first target. Hey, that's not a good omen. Omni Slash! Oh, wait, sorry. Blazing Dynamo. Too early on second, but we did stun him, so. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. You guard. You kill. So basically, we got to go to the next city and deal with him there, which is fine. So it's ba. Gotta trust your eyes. I might have to use the War Gods to get her 6-pack one done. Which isn't bad. I can put him on freaking Burning Rush and he does enough damage. That's not awful, but still. And that takes us to there. Which way is back up? That one? That one.
Rose, Ruff has been here forever. Ruff only knows views and sounds in here. Wanted to go outside at least once.
Don't worry. Now you can go out.
Okay. It's rough.
These babies are dead too. So their death won't be in vain. We have to move on. Oh, we almost missed a treasure over here. Gosh. And not a worthwhile treasure, but a treasure. So I think this way? Oh yeah, more teleport pads. If there's not... I love the music in the place. I love the environment. If there's not a lore reason for making you walk out of a dungeon, just please give a shortcut back. I keep getting just to that, that short one, and it throws me off. That's gonna hurt. We'll be fine. She's not gonna die from this. There's like, whoa, they'd have to do like an all-out attack to actually kill her. Too early on the second one that time. That one was entirely my fault. Yeah, I don't think I would be that great at speedrunning this because the timing stuff is necessary. Although, I did eventually get it to where I was consistently able to do the inputs in... Oh, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Alwa's Awakening. How many healing breezes do we have? A ton. There. I only need 3 and 3 of each. Not like I'm going to be toting around. The only other thing I could do with it is sell it for like, what, 10 gold? Which is not worth it. It's not worth toting it around for. And wasting time doing a bunch of odds and end healings. Oh, that is wrong way then. I am SMRT smart. We're just trying to get out of the dungeon, dang it. We already got all the treasure. Don't have to worry about that.
Die.
Too early. I think I was... it showed gray, so I'm guessing I was too early on that one. But it felt like I was too late. And yes, with how many items we've gotten, it's probably not going to be that difficult to beat the game. Of course, the bosses are going to be, you know, proper boss fights, as they usually are, but... I still don't know when we get the optional boss fight. Because we did all 50 Stardust's. So we go... we get caught on the terrain and get into a fight. Dag nabbit nappa. I'm actually mildly surprised by the list of people who are streaming today.
Die.
Too early. I need to stop doing that. Too early on the counters is worse than too early on freaking normal attacks by a huge margin. Unnecessary damage. Going this way. This is one thing that I actually do prefer over, like with things like Chrono Trigger and stuff like that, visible enemy encounters rather than RNG encounters. Yes, I know it impacts greatly things such as doing speed runs, because you can sort of cheese stuff, things like that. You can just dodge everything. But I would rather have the opportunity to dodge the fights on the way back through, because I already know they're there, than to be stuck in getting all the fights in the world. Too early on the third. I think I might put War Gods on Meru just so she can unlock her other stuff. Although, admittedly, most of the time she is going to be using attack items whenever it comes to boss battles. The only time she's not is whenever we are just doing these trash fights, which really aren't a problem with just Rose and Dart doing their thing. Welcome to the teleporter. Looks like the one in my forest. This can take us to Xenobatos instantly. It's completely different. Winglies had such astonishing magic power moving between cities instantly like this. The Virage Embryo, the god of destruction, was born for destruction only. Its existence might have the same sorrow. But let's try to make it feel better by murdering it! We all know we're gonna fail. But, actually find out. Off we go! Team Rocket blasting off again! Because we all know that we're probably ending up at the city we were at before we went to the desert. Let's duck out of here and see if this is a whole other dungeon or if there's something we can rest with here. So this is the lost city of Xenobatos. It's an austere place. It seems like a place Albert would play at. Don't think I can learn anything from such a mess. I mean, ruins do tend to have a bit of information you can use, my dudes. Fell more than 10,000 years ago. I mean, you could still find books and stuff. Warning, 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 warning. Okay, what are you warning about? Xenobatos is under martial law. Leave the city at once. Warning, invaded by humans. Take shelter in Cadessa promptly. Warning, 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 warning. Doppler, 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 Doppler. Doesn't seem to be functioning. Are those generated? No, it seems like it, but it's different from Buckle. There's no heart in it. Just like Zeeg now. What is it? I am Colon. Crappy name. I am Kulon. I will be your wings. I feel very sorry for you if I'm assuming correctly, and those are your eyeballs. Wings that can fly the skies will be given. What's about you? Rose and people who are carrying the world. Although Savan couldn't accomplish his objectives, he fulfilled his role at the expense of his life. Now everything is on you. Whenever you would like to go back to the world, I'll be your wings. And on that note, we're gonna save. I'm gonna see who was online. And not ending their stream, because I think somebody actually is ending their stream. Because they've been live since before I was. What's up? Let us go. Oh, robot game. Let us go robot game. This is actually a fairly newly released game. Nitro Gen. I just completely forgot it while it was. Can I move that window to the front, please? Nitro Gen Omega. Hopefully you guys enjoy it as I completely break my OBS. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow.